exchange.
Right. So see, I start here, then I go into my group. Random. Do you think, see, this is chaos theory. This is no a call from me. Like a day. Hey, James. Yeah, I was just getting ready to call you too in regards to the. I'm not able to get that thing to cash. No one will cash it for me because I don't have a fucking ID. Just so you know. So just cancel it because I can't cash it. I don't have an ID. Yeah. They're being fucking ridiculous everywhere. Well, I mean, I have to go to my city where I was born. That's 40 miles away. So that's a real pain in the ass for me because I don't have a car. Well, I'm trying. Believe me, I don't have any friends with cars. I haven't had a car in 20 years. Yep. Well, I don't have a local bank. What I got is I have a Social Security card. No, no, no. No, you misunderstand. I have a Green Dot card. My Social Security just comes on a plastic card every month. I don't have a local bank. And they took my children, and I fell behind on child support. In the state of Maine, you also lose rights to having a bank account. But that's why I said just cancel it so you know that I'm not bullshitting you. Right. No, it ain't gonna go through. I tried a couple of different places. I'm I'm teaching my friend over here how to roll a white man's blunt. We're in the papers that's used, right? Look. Never seen that before, right? Now you got a really big fucking paper, right? Need one more. Ooh. So I'm doing a little then and now. This was 6 years ago. Remember when I said this then? You're not gonna fucking like me about it now. Then and now. That's my new favorite topic of conversation. Remember then? How about now? Right? It goes right with how you like me now. And you didn't like me then. How about now? Right? Holy shit, no one likes it when the fool's right. That's damn funny. Okay? How's Chucky doing?
You can't hear Chuck.
Oh, can you hear me, Chuck? Or did you mute yourself? Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Right? How much truth is in the animation, right? How much truth is in the cartoons? How much truth did they ever bother telling you in school? Because I don't think they told you anything truthful in school. I think school locks down your house and makes a hoe out of you. That's why house lock is inside of school. HOSLOC. House lock. It's a lock on the hose. Lockdown. And the irony in this situation is the world is under lockdown right now. Quarantine. Everybody locked down. Isolate. We're all in this together. Stay home. Thank you, Andrew.
Quite fun, I think now. I like to get on a lot of local news stations that are saying they need to bail out the farmers because of this and this and that. But man, that's pretty easy to just get open with them and just tell them they're all full of shit
Yeah.
and they're all vaccinated.
They're all full of shit. They're all fucking vaccinated. What else can we tell them? They're all transhumans. Remember, they're transhumans.
Yeah,
No.
and trying to tell us what to do.
Right? They're all transhumans. Look at that. Right? How much does one, right? Donald Duck and the Dawn. What? Upside down. Just turned it upside down. Look what happened. Donald Duck became the Dawn. So that means Donald's been in your face forever. Right? Think about it.
Yeah.
Psychologically, the Donald has been in your face all your life. You wonder how he wound up president? Been in your fucking psyche your entire lives.
Yep. It's amazing when you look into that pile of shit, what he really represents. It's amazing. Isn't it?
No different than a fucking Simpson.
Homer knows, bro. Homer knows. I'm recruiting. This is me on a recruiting mission.
Did you ever see that South Park when they were
I got headhunted one time. You know what that's like?
what is it?
You ever been headhunted by a corporation?
No, but I have been by just a local
Well,
business
when
looking.
I was selling insurance, I was approached by Metro, New York Life, Snoopy, Metro.
Yep.
Because I stole like 1,000 of their customers when I was working for their competitor.
Yep.
I went in and undercut their pricing, and I stole 1,000 of their customers. So all of a sudden, they were sending recruiters to my door, offering me a job. And that's right around the time I smashed the trophy on the ground, too. By the way, within the same month, right in that time frame,
Wow.
right? Because I'm sitting there trying to figure out my work, and I'm seeing paychecks 50 grand for a week. Well, I'm a high school dropout, and I'd gotten a few paychecks that way, and I was stupid, and I paid for my ex-wife's college education. Should have paid for my own.
Yeah. Would have been a waste.
So I understand your pain, Chuck.
Well, it's just unbelievable how things work out just the way they do. I mean, Could it be done any other way? Yeah, possibly, but this is the way it had to be done. Because we've had this conversation, right?
Right. We have to think like we've already had this conversation.
Exactly.
You know, don't act like this is new information. That's the trick.
Yeah.
This is not new information.
Yeah.
Steve
Yeah,
Greer said, to my mind, I remember when, I think it was 2012, Stephen Greer said that all information is already out there in the public arena.
Yep.
All of it. Full disclosure, that is what happened in 2012. They backed up a dump truck into a gymnasium with, files and paperwork and just dumped it on the floor in the gymnasium. Good luck sorting that out, America. Have fucking fun.
Yep.
That was in 2012.
That's also when we went from analog to digital, and when Purdue University and the IEEE went live with the digital twin of everybody, every plant, and everything.
Yes.
That's some serious shit that nobody wants to talk about.
Right.
We died. We went digital.
Yeah. So we're all digital right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're not even. Do you think carbon-based life forms has to do with biology?
It has to do with life. It has to do with
Right. No, exactly. That's my point. We went digital, and all the information went qubit.
Yep.
Are we all already dead?
I think we died in 2012, allegedly.
Man.
Well, here's the thing. Were we ever alive? Because our soul's always in existence. You know what I mean? So,
right.
And that's what the whole entrapment is. It's to try to get our soul. And we've obviously all done things a different way to get where we're at. But I think I think they're fucked. Is what I gotta say.
I'm right there with you in regards to that as well. I think pretty much everybody's fucked. I concur.
Yeah, but
I do concur there. Absolutely.
But but I mean, it's like anything. How can you be in the box? How can you be out of the box? I know how I can be in a box, and I know I can be out of a box, and I know I don't fucking live in a box. And you as well. I mean, you've been in the box, you've been out of the box, and you know how to come in and out of that. And it's no different than going from different dimensions.
Right.
I can fucking get in some fucking thought right now and not even know you guys are even in existence. And you know what I mean? And you as well. You can do that. But the average person probably doesn't want to do that.
No, 80% of people can't even have a conversation with themselves. That's called an internal dialogue. Or if you're reading something, you can hear it in your head because you're the one reading it, so you can hear yourself. Well, only 20% can do that.
Wow.
Only 20%. Only 20% can project a picture in their head. Only 20% can hear themselves when they're reading. That's that 80-20 split.
Yeah. That's just amazing because, there's so much thought and questioning and dialogue going on without any fucking words going on in anybody's mouth. And it's, in my own head, you know what I mean? And it's just like, there's a lot going on without even making the motion to speak.
Right.
It's all we do is question things. We were designed to question things and create problems, answers, and solve them.
Yeah. No, I'm talking to him right now in regards to that. He's just gonna send me a different day.
But I took that 2012 away from you, and I didn't want to. But I was like, that's a pretty profound year, you know.
Right.
But what were you going to bring up about 2012? And I just kind of talked about the IEEE and Purdue.
Wow.
You know, it's right in that fucking Indiana.
Yep.
You know, Chuck, how far away is that from you? You know, this. But Ohio State's involved in it. Michigan's involved in it.
They're all involved.
You know, they're all involved. Every college and university is involved in it.
Yep. Every person that got vaccinated for COVID has got AIDS, vaccine-induced AIDS. They gave them AIDS.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's payloads, you know. I mean, it's different payloads for different. I mean, we're not all created equal, and that's obvious. But man, I'll tell you what,
But
I've seen some people poison themselves in different ways.
But here's the kicker too, right? This COVID background story is a cover story. It's not the real source of all the illness.
Yeah.
It's part of it. But the bigger picture is 5G.
Yes.
And 6G. And the effects on biology. Look what it's doing to birds and bees. It's disrupting their electromagnetic spheres. It's causing them to not be able to fly or steer correctly. Come flying, crashing out of the air.
Yep.
That's happened just recently.
I've noticed that they're running into windows with screens in them, gentlemen. You know what I mean? It's just not. You know, they used to just kind of run into the windows with that didn't have screens in front of them. They'd see a reflection or look like they could fly into it. But I've noticed them lately. They're fucking running into the windows with the screens in them.
Yeah, it's huge, man.
That takes fucking.
Yeah, I know. I can't even roll really joint. Like.
That's big around. That's big around as my thumb.
Well, Sabrina brought it up that you know, you've seen those squirrels and the deer out in Colorado with those big tumorous growths on them.
Yep.
You know, she said that's she had mentioned and that's part of that. Just like the graphene oxide and all these shit that's floating around the atmosphere, it's affecting everybody. You know, everything. They got every damn animal categorized. Can you believe that? Every squirrel in your fucking neighborhood, Chuck, has got a digital twin.
Him in the car.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come back a little bit later, bro.
But he's essentially going to reissue it.
Yeah,
a different way.
I think you're on mute. You're on mute. You're muted out, Chuck.
You got a pen and paper?
Yep.
I said, yeah, I think you're exactly right. But I remember back, you know, even 40 years ago, the rabbits even, you know, carried that warble.
Yeah.
You know, was that normal?
Yeah, I could never eat a rabbit. They just every time I gutted those things, they stunk so bad, and I couldn't get over that smell. I was never gonna eat that thing.
We raised them when I was a kid and sold them a lot.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You're probably pretty good at flicking them for like you could flip them and just flip the guts out of them, couldn't you? Just clean them.
I worked on a hog farm before. I used to.
I didn't know that one.
When they come out, I have to cut their back teeth out, one on each side, and you'd have to do it just right. You'd have to clip their nuts and shit. That's how they wanted it done.
Huh? Yeah. Did they eat them too? Did you butcher them or?
Yeah, they went from piglets to shoat pens, and then they became, you know, like boars. And then, you know, they butcher them.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
There's like 3 different stages. of raising them.
How's that?
Wow. Yeah, there you go. King me.
King me.
You know, Matt, you brought that up about taking the crown away from, you know, every man and woman that received it. And then that, you know, it's a lot of it we talk about. They can't even hear what the words that are coming out of our mouth is because they don't understand it. It's because they stole it from them.
Right. That's not the only thing they stole. They stole fucking consent.
Yes.
They stole it when you were birthed. They try to fear you and trick you into vaccinating for a fucking donut.
Yeah.
And the donuts are a tax write-off for the pharmaceutical industry. So really, the donuts didn't cost them anything.
I know, and then donuts went from cane sugar. Now they're beet sugar, genetically modified, and now even our donuts are poisoning us.
What are you gonna do? Say no?
Exactly. I can't say no to just one donut.
Right. But I sat there. I thought about the manufacturing costs of like a Krispy Kreme or a jelly roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
About $2 is where I'm at, and I'm looking around, and the manufacturing costs for most of these vaccines is under $1. That means the donut costs more than the vaccine.
Yeah.
That shit blows my mind. 2 vaccines for the cost of 1 Krispy Kreme.
I don't think it probably cost maybe a few cents to make a Krispy Kreme, you know, with the flour and the sugar.
Well, I know, but that will buy the retail. $3.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's $3 downtown for a Krispy Kreme fresh out of the oven.
Wow. You know what's amazing about that Krispy Kreme and those sugars and how hard it is on things? They had a Krispy Kreme they put in town years ago. Then being a plumber, we use cast iron pipe and we use hub and spigot cast iron. And we knew that that sugar would rot that out, the soda lines or whatever. But within less than a year, that 4-inch cast iron sewer was getting replaced with plastic.
Think about this. The things you're hearing in here,
Eat the whole thing out, Chuck. Hold the bottom out.
they don't want you to know what him and I are talking about.
You know how deep the sewers are, you know, they're 6-7 feet deep too, you know, so they're digging that all back up.
Fucking amazing.
It is crazy.
I'd like double end on the end that I smoke on. That way the paper don't fall apart in my mouth when they're this big.
Off topic, boy, I passed a fucking kidney stone last night.
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Who did?
Dropped me to my fucking knees, man. I'm hurting right now.
Wow.
Oh, I don't want those. I never want one.
so when you like one this big, you have to roll it like a marshmallow. Otherwise, it'll canoe on you.
Just feels like you got something in there you can't piss out.
Just feels like almost like a wire brush wet inside your
Wired brush? Ugh.
Oh man, yeah, and fucking kidney stones. It looked like it had spikes on it, man. I got it last night out.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Wow.
packed it yourself.
Yeah, but I popped it out. It was fucking bleeding. Horrible.
About the size of a BB or bigger than that, or how big are them things?
About like a BB, looked like something you'd see in a fish aquarium. That gravel, spiky,
Yeah.
like a little spiky, like a little spiky BB.
Wow.
That sounds fucking painful.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, I think, did you drink a lot of soda back in the day, or?
Dude, I drink so
I
much.
imagine I did maybe. I read on it too. Caffeine. It says coffee even gives it to you. Milk, caffeine,
Oh, really?
and milk. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah. You know,
So,
I suppose if there's anything mucus buildup, you know.
Ask Bill Bunting about his recipe for kidney stones.
There you go. Yeah, I listened to him the other day on live. He's pretty interesting.
Oh, he is
yeah,
a good character. I love him.
he seems like a good man. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I appreciated him. I have a friend requested him, and he kind of
Just tell him I
said,
said you. Seriously.
"What's that?"
Just tell him I
I
said
think
you.
I watched him through you one time, Matt.
Huh?
I think I was watching him through you one time, but on one of his lives. But he's good. He's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, he's just got some cool things to say. You know, he's likes to be by himself. It looks like.
Yep, and he knows a lot about those, mushrooms and all that. Well,
Yeah.
a lot about everything a little bit.
4 years ago. 4 years ago. We right? Me.
Our government is such a joke. It is just ridiculous.
They tell you what they're going to do before they do it to you, gentlemen. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah.
They do.
Well, the whole gain of function thing is really serious is because gain of function just means they created in a lab and but then they have an antidote, you know, or whatever, like so then they release that shit. Then they come out with some bullshit. We have a vaccine for it, and they get some other technology in you. But it's just amazing, these subscriptions and how hard it is to get unsubscribe to anything you subscribe to. And just think about that. Anytime you and I'm just talking to anybody that's getting a vaccine, you're subscribing to who's ever fucking created that fucking nightmare. And then it's underneath your skin, fucking harvesting data. And that sucks.
Right.
Right?
I always knew that was fucked up. I never did it, but I didn't realize, how complex, how far they went to, fucking destroy you.
Oh, and that's all done by DARPA. DARPA did this, and this is our tax dollars created this shit. And that's the fucking the whole thing, not living in the box or the circle and looking at everything from a not even a physical standpoint to anything.
The caveman can see what's going on these days.
It's amazing.
If they would have set down anyone in the right fucking mind and said, you're getting some baby fucking whatever in you, no one would have took that shit.
Yeah. No, it's just witchcraft. It's not only deception, it's just fucking evil, fucking sorcery shit, what they're doing.
Right?
And then, to know what they can do, dialogue in you, you know what I mean? And fucking you up whenever they want.
They are fucking demons. And these, a lot of these people that have these dreams and all these problems, they're just getting logged into by a lot of these software engineers. You ever see those guys that say they're Palladians and shit like that? Those are just another fucking layer of the ETs of the software engineers that are fucking behind the green screens. You know what I mean?
think we're all aliens. Our own assholes are foreign to us because they stole our biofield blueprint.
Yeah.
So if you think about it that way, everybody's asshole is foreign or alien to themselves. And they're terrified of alien invasion at the borders, North, South, Canada, Mexico, alien invasion.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the aliens are invading through the television, mommy.
That's the thing, too.
Yeah, I know it. But it's, you know, again, you look, everybody's just focused on fucking Epstein. What the fuck happened to Diddy? What happened to all that shit?
Right?
Fuck, man, that's just as fucking graphic, if not worse.
Oh, way worse.
You know, we all know because they was always in on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I just know that they were really doing some bad things out there at Epstein Island, you know.
Oh, yeah. Hunting parties,
Yeah.
owning facilities. I mean, shit's amazing.
Well, I saw the one that he was using a magnifying glass, burning this girl stake down, just evil, you know, how fucking mean.
Ritual shit. Like,
Yeah, like I mean, that's a direct energy weapon. You know what I mean?
that's a hell of a fucking fetish, ain't it?
Yeah. Then you
Just
got
like
these
COVID.
same guys that rubbed elbows with him, you know, Bill Gates and Anthony Fauci, and Anthony Fauci is Ghislaine Maxwell's married to his or her sister. You know what I mean? And Robert Maxwell's the head of the MI6, and the MI6 is England, and we've been double crossed many times over, and we continue to let these fuckers do it.
I know. It's amazing.
True. That is true. Why do we let them do it?
Everyone should be this mad.
I just
I don't
can't.
know why they're not.
No, I don't either. I
They think
can't
I'm just a
fucking.
fucking tripping circus monkey, you know? They think I'm fucking mentally goddamn impaired.
But I do. I'm able to laugh and say whatever I want, but I try to say it wisely because I want to gain a lot of attention to what we're trying to do here. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to be stupid about it.
No. Stupid
I
is,
want to be-
stupid does. Mama said so.
Yeah, we just got to be smart about how we're going about things, I guess.
Smartest thing you can do is play stupid.
Exactly. Because, we've done this long enough. It's like, enjoy that we know that there's no time. We're just living in the fucking now. Always have been, always will be. What looking in the past, looking in the future. It's already just now.
I just seen man.
Yeah, so I got those Wii games. I'm excited, man. I just bought Kirby and 4 different Mario games, $60, and the Kirby games were $50 on eBay.
All right.
All those Mario games are worth $20. It's crazy. It's free money. Free money, Dick. Free money. I have to work hard for that free money, though. Takes
You
initiative.
said those are what's considered vintage?
Yeah. Well, Wii is very vintage. It's 25 years old.
Right.
But even on those system games, if you go and buy them, I just made a rule of thumb. You're going to spend $10. You go on eBay to buy a singular game, and leave minimum, you're spending $10.
Well, online.
Yeah, minimum. With
Probably a
shipping,
little
minimum.
more. Probably a little more.
Maybe a little more. But I just flatline $10 minimum, but I give $5 in trade value.
Okay, yeah.
So what that does is gives the customer more money. I'm paying them more. Just like with the DVDs, there's no place in town that will even give you a quarter for them, and I'm giving people $1.
Nobody really deals with DVDs more. And they're not, I don't think
Some people still want them. They want their own personal little
Still
libraries
does.
because they live out in the middle of the woods. They live off grid. They don't have the internet.
I know people that still buy movies. Like,
Yeah.
Christian does, but it's like Blue Moose, I think, is the only place that really sells.
Right. And there's
And I think-
like 5 or
Yeah,
more.
I think they pretty much 5 or more.
Right.
Way more than
Right. I'm at 3, unless it's a box set or a Blu-ray. 5. I'm not even trying to kill people. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I know I could sell it for 10 on eBay.
That buck's ain't no different than the hen.
What do you do when you find out God and the devil is you? How is there any separation between you, God, and the devil? Where's all the religious folks at with your dogma and your doctrines, TD? Now you're in the dungeon with the dragon. Dungeons and Dragons. You know what makes you a dragon? When you quit running from your problems. That's what makes you a dragon. When you're not running from your problems, people are running from you, hiding from you. I'm coming for you. Doesn't that sound funny?
Hey, I gotta tell you a quick story. I had to go to court this morning, and I had to plead not guilty for riding my motorcycle in the fucking ditch.
Definitely not.
But you're gonna like this. So there's a black kid up there. You know, I'm about the last one to go, and he's standing up there in front of the judge. And his fucking ass is hanging out. You know how they got their pants down and his butt cheeks are all hanging out?
Yeah.
And I said out loud, pull your pants up. And nobody said anything or moved or did anything. Then I did it again. I said, pull your pants up. Then he fucking pulled his pants up and turned around and looked at me. And the judge said, we're in session. And I said, that was disrespectful. And that's all it was said. And I could have, and his eyes and my eyes locked as he walked out of that courtroom. And I fucking just would have fucking just chewed him alive. You know what I mean? But he never had a fucking dad that ever fucking told him to pull his fucking pants up, quit looking like a fucking jackass.
No.
Well, man, like us, if you was up there with your ass showing, I'd tell you pull yours up the same as you would me.
Exactly. But you know what? Everybody sat back there and just fucking watched that fucking shit. And nobody was going to say anything.
Because most
I
men
said something about it.
know.
And I got, I got to give a lot of thanks to Matt for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is because, I got a lot of respect for every color because we all got color to us. But you know what? Fuck that shit. Fucking sitting there with his head glued down to his phone and his dreadlocks fucking look like an umbrella. Fuck that shit. Pull your pants up.
I've always been defiant, but Matt's made me look at shit differently and, get the I don't give a fuck attitude. Fuck you.
Well, I sat in the courtroom with 30 fucking people and they all just went up there and fucking did their shit and paid their fucking fines, That fucking Masonic fat bitch is up there just got done eating her Hardee's on the way in. She's 350 pounds behind that black robe. But they're just working. They're just Masons. They're fake, phony shit, doing fake shit. And every one of them cops down there and them sheriffs in there now, they all fucking took the jab for a donut.
Yeah, they did.
And now and I know what to fucking say to these motherfuckers, gentlemen.
Right.
Bunch of donut holes.
Fucking donuts.
Donuts. I do not consent. Donuts.
And they're emitting a Bluetooth signal. And here's what the thing about it is: after you school them on it and tell them what it is really happening to it, then ask them where the fuck are the children at. You got to fucking pinpoint fucking GPS signal on every fucking human being, animal, anything out there with all these nano sensors embedded in every human being. And you got college children logging in and out of people. Where are all the fucking missing children? That's where we need to be fucking pissed about. Not only that they're killing us, they're fucking killing children and harvesting them, and they all know about it because they all work on these same systems, and that's the IEEE and the Department of Defense and the DOT. Every one of these fucking layers is getting in and out of the human body. That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm yelling about. Because I'm confident enough because I've read it. I know what they're doing. You can see it.
I mean,
See how it affecting everybody.
that's big to me. Your pride.
I hate to say it, but you know, they're probably feeding kids to people dick and shit.
Yeah, you know, and that's the sad
All
thing
that,
about
all
it.
that shit you're hearing with that food and shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. And people are really speaking out about it now, you know, they're showing all the teeth and everything that they're finding in the sausage and shit like that, you know. It's just not polished bone, you know, it's a tooth. It's a fucking molar.
Well, you know, because most people just see the donut.
Yep. And I think too, you know, not that
And that's amazing for me. You know, I spent a lot of time watching The Simpsons when I was growing up.
yeah.
And I think so. I don't know. Maybe Homer might have been the smartest one in the city. And why is that? Well, he worked at a nuclear power plant. He didn't work at McDonald's. So you got to have some smarts, you know? Had a
Yeah.
morbid addiction with donuts. Loved his donuts. Maybe it had to do with the tornado field because it looks like a donut hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he drunk drove and did all kinds of crazy shit, right? Stole a hot air balloon, you know, caused all kinds of chaos. Did whatever he wanted. Didn't care about people's feelings. Wasn't afraid of them. I think that's
No.
the message.
And it's just amazing is because nobody knows how to fucking handle somebody that walks in the truth.
Nope.
They fucking
Just like Homer Simpson.
yeah.
Homer
I mean,
don't
they hate him. They hate him to idolize him.
right. Homer don't care about feelings.
I didn't really watch Simpsons growing up,
No.
but I know that they predicted it.
He didn't care about politics either.
No.
In one episode, he got everybody to think he was God. Right? Holy shit, right?
Yep.
Tricked the whole city into thinking he was God, the voice of God. Whoa. Go Homer. Everything about this place. It's all energy.
Yeah.
The karma you get is a result of the energy you give. You get what you give. You reap as you sow. What you put out, that's what's coming back.
I'll go into that.
Huh?
That's deep. That's deep though. It could be.
Too many people run around with this entitlement attitude and they act like they're owed a living. Free housing. Who's paying for the free housing? Free food. Who's paying for it? Farmer John? He had to fucking work for that food. It wasn't free to him. Who's paying for all this free stuff?
It's amazing. I mean,
Free education, free healthcare for aliens and immigrants, but we can't take care of our own. Audience first, America, right? Amazing.
but the trade-off is it's for your health and safety, and just take this underneath your skin, and everything's going to be okay. And now they're even blaming the fucking unvaccinated for not telling the vaccinated that it was fucking dangerous.
Yeah. Right. What do you mean? I
Fucking
told you the whole time. You just chose to ignore me.
reverse psychology, you know, they're just fucking psychopaths, you know.
Can't say that to me because I told you the whole time bad for you.
Yeah.
Most everywhere I see is, I got my COVID-19 shot. We can do this.
Yeah. But yeah, now there's I forgot what this paper's called, but somebody said basically it's the head of the CIA's paper, you know. It's the Atlantean or something like that, you know. But they're blaming the unvaccinated now for not telling the
Hey, down here, they still offer them when you go through drive-throughs like
crazy, man.
pharmacies and shit.
I mean, they're serial killers. I mean, these motherfuckers are really literally serial killers in every aisle.
What do you mean?
Pass them out like condiments.
Yeah.
Quaker Oats, Mormons,
Oh yeah.
cereal.
Yeah. Cereal. General Mills.
Or cereal.
Mhm.
Cereal.
Yeah, I know.
Serial killers. Hy-Vee, all these grocery stores pass out the COVID shots too.
Serial killers, bro. Fucking trip.
I love it. I'm in a cereal making town, you know.
You know what's really amazing, Dick? I haven't killed anyone yet. That's amazing to me.
I never killed anyone. Yeah, you. Now that is amazing though. But like every human.
I mean, the
should-
conditioning that I received from my mommy and my daddy and the good people that love me, I should have been a serial killer myself.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm not, that's amazing.
Oh, that's crazy. I gotta, you know, I've been in some of these warehouses, Matt, and there's Cheerios stacked up. There's more fucking Cheerios than the warehouse is fucking worth in there inside. And those are coming, you know, these are serial killers, these General Mills and Quaker Oats. They're fucking, that's just bad. Gut rot. I'm telling you the truth for free too, you know.
I know. That's the funny thing about it is when it's free, no one wants to believe it.
Yeah.
So we have to charge them money for this bit.
I don't
Make
fucking
them
want
pay with
anything.
shove our fist up their ass and retrieve shekels because the dollar ain't worth a fuck. News about it. So
I just want people to understand and stop being fucking deceived and quit being dipshits about the whole thing. You know, we need to clean this place up, man. What a mess we've got going.
This is a mess. These are good people, Dick.
I know, and they're just, you know, they're breaking ground on this AI center now, and you know, and I said I'm not giving up half my fucking water and half my energy for the rest of my life to fucking AI horror.
Yeah,
Fuck, you know, everybody else should have that same stance.
right. They should recognize that it's a biological warfare. It's social economic class warfare.
Oh, it's terrible.
I had a nightmare one day where I realized that I came out of it. Everybody's going to eat everybody until there's nobody left to tell the story. The fuck? And then there's no bodies, there's no witnesses, there's no evidence, there's no crimes. Because no
Yeah.
one saw anything. Because there's no witnesses. You ate them all.
Well, it's been happening. I mean,
When you speak on that, I get visuals.
What if they try to take weed away?
well, you look at the catacombs. And,
Right. Again.
Look, this shit's everywhere right now.
I know.
This ain't
Don't bust a bandit again.
For real?
Look at that evil bastard.
been happening for centuries.
Oh, bro. That would suck, bro. They ban weed, it's game over.
See, eat your bread.
Dude, it's game over.
And I'm the one that's got problems, right? I'm the one that's fucking mentally impaired. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, I mean, everybody's at different levels of what they know and they're waking up and, it's everybody, just, you look at everybody as a fucking Krakow speaker. That's all they are. But how clean's their water to that speaker? How clean's their connection to that speaker?
Right.
And that's kind of how we got to look at ourselves, Our DNA is the same things our ancestors are saying through us, I'm saying the same thing my grandfather's grandfathers fucking killed 4 guys to get to this position to say this to this day. You know what I mean? There's some barbaric shit that's happened in these centuries past.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all living because somebody in our lives always stayed out of harm's way, and we've been able to stay
On
in
the fringe.
existence.
On the fringe.
Yep.
Fringe dweller.
Yeah.
Living on the edge. The outer edge.
Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing. People don't want to admit it.
Insiders, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 classes. It's a ring. The insiders versus the outsiders. If all the outsiders became insiders, then all the insiders would wind up outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
True. True.
I mean, we're all the best fucking swimmer in our class.
And what if you're the first one to step in the center of the ring to cause the vacuum to occur so the outsiders can come in? You want to come inside and play with me? Want to play in my house, little Tommy, little Timmy, little Billy, little Johnny, little Joey? Because Todd Bob ain't solving these fucking problems.
We're gonna have a show and tell. Come on in.
Come
And
on
after
in.
that, we can have.
And
Then
once you're
after
in,
that, we can have some milk and cookies.
you're in like Flynn. What are you inside? Davy Jones' locker. Under the fucking dense ion sea. Under the sea. That trigger you? Sebastian, Little Mermaid. Under the sea. Everything is better with a sweater under the sea. What are they talking about? The Holy See? Got 2 spells. S-E-A, S-E-E, E-C. See? Holy See. Holy See Inc. Incorporated. So the Holy See is a corporation. How is anyone over the Holy See? When there's only one Holy See. Billions of people, but only one Holy See. That's why everyone is a ship. Citizenship.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's amazing.
You're under admiralty law, maritime law, water jurisdiction. Essentially, they're not operating by the law of the land and the things you were taught in school. They submerged that law and they sunk it underwater, under the Holy See marker, which is 666 feet off the ground. The church owns everything below the sea marker, where the sea marker or the Washington Monument is a Holy See marker. They own everything below it. Little trick. So the church actually owns everything, which is why I've said for several years that there's no separation between church and state. Countries are corporations, no sovereignties left. Crowns aren't sovereign, they're corporate. Queen of England's crown was a corporate crown. A broke ass bitch or a broken hoe. So I laughed my ass off when they broke that scepter and I saw all the magic leave their courthouse and their courtroom, and you know, they weren't being blessed. Their authority was being stripped from them. Ganked. Gone. Spell's over. Queen lost her power. That's what it said to me. That makes sense to you?
Yeah.
Dick saw it. You can go and look at the ceremony and rewatch it. That courthouse wasn't being lit up. It was being sucked out. Power was being removed.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't being empowered. The queen's scepter was broken. Scepter is a wand. Staff, scepter, wand. Wizards use scepters, staffs. The Queen of England had a wand. This is a witch. Ain't that some shit? I think that's some shit, man. I think the royal family lost all their power the day I was birthed into this reality. That's what I've been thinking for a while now. See here we're sitting. And they want to make America the new center for Rome. America's the new Rome. Well, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Thumbs up or thumbs down.
Yep. I mean, look at how all these people are like. I mean, even the mega party, they're just thinking the military is going to come in the streets and start fucking shooting Democrats.
Right.
That's how fucking off
And
hinges.
I'm the guy that's just sitting in my lawn chair wanting to, eat popcorn and watch this show. It's fucking entertaining at this point.
It's crazy.
I don't know how anyone believes anyone other than themselves.
I know. I mean,
Think about it.
I mean, what are you
If
going to
you
go
don't
create?
Yourself, then you're the problem with you. Holy shit. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Got my own formula going on over here. We don't operate EMC equals squared. Not a fan of Einstein. I think he's a transgender female, but nobody wants to talk about that kind of shit. And that's some bullshit. How the fuck am I the problem if they don't want to talk about the problems? Hello? Figure that one out. Right, smart people? How am I doing, Dick? Do I get a trophy yet for his presentation? Who wants to go fishing?
Actual fishing?
No. Jesus was a fisherman. Jesus was a fisherman and an angler. That's another way of saying a con man or a hustler.
Oh, we'll go ahead. You tell me that. You tell me that.
Or how about a bullshit artist or a politician? Just a lot of different titles there makes it interesting, right? Christ was an anarchist, not a conformist, not a communist, not a socialist, not a capitalist, an anarchist, a rebellious little shit.
That's crazy. He's like the OG, the gangster.
Rebellious. Didn't listen to anybody. Couldn't be controlled. Couldn't be manhandled. Couldn't be manipulated. spent his life as what? A vagabond, a transient, a homeless person, a pedestrian. Their lives don't have any matter. They don't value it all, really. Pedestrians' lives don't matter. Jesus was a pedestrian. A transient vagabond, a homeless person. We're at war with homeless people. That's amazing. My poor friend over here, he spent some time in Portland at the Salvation Army, where he was turned into a slave nigga. He made $7 for a 40-hour work week.
Well,
Fuck that.
it's for a good cause, I guess. I don't know.
They gave you a cot and a hot meal. It probably cost them $30. Then they got $300 a day federal funding for your ass being in their program. And then they got
I know it probably had to, but
favor from you. Churches are supposed to help people, not rape them.
But it was alright. Whatever. Fuck that shit though.
Do you understand now? You understand now because you went through it.
Nah, I never yet. I never tried to go to a rehab though.
But Medicare and the taxpayers pay for that, so
Yeah,
they're
they
getting
pay for
paid.
that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
So
they
like,
pay.
so it averages about $300 a day.
I at least thought we was making like regular wages.
Hell no.
They were like, yo, you only get $7 a week. I said, what?
Yeah, you're a fucking slave.
You're fucking.
That shit's amazing to me.
But I got nice shit out of there. I should whatever. I got nice shit out of it. This hoodie?
Right? Woe unto those who call the good bad and the bad good. You turned positive into negative. Negative became positive,
Yeah.
which is why you have alpha females and beta male. If you have an alpha male, you have an alpha female. The daughter will be an alpha female. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
They'll match the energy, or it'll cross. If it's alpha female, an alpha mom, the son's going to be beta. There's no father in the equation. Woman thinks she's the man.
I truly believe that.
is that a thing? That's probably true.
Yes, it is.
That sounds true. That sounds 100% true.
Look how it plays out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
If the girl
I got a
is
son
raised
on-
by her father, she'll wind up being an alpha male. She was influenced by an alpha male, so she'll be an alpha female. Because there was
You just identified men.
no mother in the equation. That's just looking at it backwards. It works either way. It's a chemical imbalance. One parent was missing, so one had to compensate, become the other one.
This one I know her dad wore the apron and her mom worked.
Facts.
Dad stayed home washing dishes and sweeping floors and changing shitty diapers.
We have alpha females that are out hunting for our husbands at Home Depot and Whole Food stores. They're not going to the bar anymore. They're looking for married men involved in projects so they can steal them, something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure single men don't even leave their houses anymore because they're being hunted.
Nigga, I'm out here, yo, man. I'm out here fucking. But yeah, bitches are looking for married men. You are right about that.
Right.
You are right. 100%.
Because women are competitive with themselves. They're constantly at war with themselves. Bitches be hating on bitches. That's what bitches do.
I'm gonna run out to my mailbox and flip my flag up. I'm gonna drop an envelope in there for you.
All right, thank you, man.
All right, I'm gonna just go mute for a little bit here.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I stood out there. I stood out there to make some money.
See, I understand the chemical balance, so I'm going to say things to you you've never heard before, like that. It's part of the 80-20 split.
I haven't died in my life.
It has,
I did.
right. If you were raised by your father, you'll find what I'm saying funny. If
Well,
you're
no, I
raised by
get
your
it.
mother, you'll cry.
I get it, because technically, son.
He's going to be a beta male because his mama thinks she's a man. Who are you? Wake up, bro.
Yo, time is.
This is right. This is a free therapy session, everybody.
Time is
right, Chuck. It's free therapy.
Right.
Group therapy for free on me. My time, my dollar, my time, my money. Right? I don't see Tom, Dick, or Harry's names on these pictures, buddy.
Can't get it nowhere else.
Oh, here can't. It's amazing. So chemical imbalance. Women are drinking testosterone and men are sucking on estrogen like it's going out of style. That's why women are the way they are. It's a chemical imbalance due to the environment, toxic environment, chemical imbalance.
They didn't have a dad.
Daddy issues.
Yeah.
Now you laughing? And who made this whole problem? Feminism? Margaret Thatcher? Hillary fucking Clinton? Janet Mills? Failed men in women's sports. What a fucking great idea. I want to see your fucking failed son showering with my daughter. Fuck no. Well, that's offensive, right? Just goddamn offensive. Sexist. It's racist. What else is it? Makes me the devil. Right?
Yep.
Shit's hilarious. See if I can get some other characters in on this group therapy.
Fuck you. Damn.
Well, Diane likes shit up, man.
Huh?
Well, Diane likes shit up, man.
That's Versace now on. It's gonna be mark values and more.
That lady from Canada, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Quebec. I know she does. You want to sell purses? Purses as well.
I'll be here.
I got about 40 purses over there that can be posted. So you give me good prices on them, you get 30%. Every one of them are high end, I think. So see what I'm saying on top of that bookcase?
Really?
By the radiator on top of the bookcase. See them?
I see it.
Yeah, that's all purses. Sounds smart, Chuck. Man in motion stays in motion.
Yo, you gotta salute.
Huh?
Yo, you gotta salute, bro. This goes hard.
I know.
Yo.
I told you.
Yo, I'm gonna post just the valuable ones.
Right.
And I'm gonna just put question mark.
Right.
You already got it. You already got some shit here. All right.
Somewhere over the rainbow, I will just tell you I know, and you'll believe me someday. But it won't be today. And it doesn't look like it's tomorrow either. Shit's hilarious. You know, it's a weird loop. I look at what happened yesterday and the day before. It's about 2 days. I can look at the last 2 days, gauge reactions based on those 2 days, project today's reactions because of yesterday and the day before. It's wild, huh?
Yeah, it is how it works.
This also lays into it still operates in this 3-point system. Past, present, future. How do you invest your money? 1/3 for your past crimes, 1/3 so you can live today, and 1/3 so you can have it tomorrow. What do you think about that?
Let me use your phone to let me use your phone to take these pictures, and then I'm gonna send it to myself. My phone is really shit. Over there.
Yeah. Yep. Just turn it back over. Yep. Yep. Down. Just a zigzag pattern. He's gonna sell some verses. Somebody's got to run the ship right, Chuck. America itself. America is a ship. It's a land ship. Under bad governorship, bad leadership, citizenships, living municipal ships, townships, seeking relationships and fellowship. A lot of ships, right? What? He's having fun just looking around in there. Oh shit. Hold on a sec. Good. Check my mailbox. I told you.
I haven't looked at it all, but it's just that right there. Oh, yeah, it's about 2. Yeah, it's about 2.
Hey, Matt, you said you got that other case?
Huh?
You got that other two also?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I
I
did.
thought you told me.
No, I came in yesterday.
Good.
Hey Matt, what were you saying about 2012? What were you?
That was when I started my church.
Oh, okay.
To me, I started my church then.
Yeah.
It was between me and God. Because I didn't like what anyone else was teaching. So here I sit today. Did I make a good decision or a bad one 13 years later?
You're still alive. I think you did okay.
Still alive. Right. Still
You
alive.
helped me feel better about myself when it comes to it. I fought with that shit all my life, man.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? If government would have had their way, they'd had us, every one of us dead a long time ago.
Yeah, different families and shit get kids to, do one way and do this way. If you don't do this way, the devil's going to get you, or you know what I mean? All that psychological fucking shit.
I realized in the simplest way possible that there was no manual for the human body. A car has a manual in a house. Why wasn't there one for the human body? It didn't make any sense to me. You got all this tech, but we don't have a manual.
Because the O and the God and the guns, oil, drugs took the aura out of the human, the medical journals in 1910. So 250 years that's been fucking hidden from us by the same families.
Right.
They know that. They hide that for a reason. I mean, that's like, oh shit, if they find out that they are the Holy Grail, we're fucked.
Right.
This is
right. The Holy Grail is you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Grail is you when you know the science.
Yes. It's just, it's
not religion. People mistake what I do here.
mm-hmm.
It's not religion. It's observation. Power of observation. This is an observatory, which is a type of laboratory.
Yep.
Science.
It is true science when you can look at the geometry and the signage and the colors and get them to all relate to be equal and factually check each other to be the same. That is really science, isn't it?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought too. It was like I was always confused on what they were trying to explain to me what science was. Like listen to the authority and shut up and just do as you're told.
To me, science is things that you can't prove wrong.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
I'm in this chair doing as I do because I can't prove myself wrong. And either I say something or I say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I'd be able to live with myself keeping my mouth shut.
Not anymore.
Way past that.
Way past that. It's just like it goes against your everything you stand for not to say anything at this point.
If I don't say something, I'm the goddamn problem with me.
Yes. I'm with you on that, man. I think sometimes I say too much.
It's at the end of the day for me is that can you live with yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, I can live with myself.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy feeding myself.
I love doing what I do here. I love interacting with people on my terms, the way I am here on this floor. And that's one of the things I realize is You go on anyone else's floor, you're not having these kind of conversations. If I go on somebody else's floor and try to say these things, they're not going to be said, so they're going to try to talk over me. And as a mad
Yeah.
scientist, I hate being interrupted or cut off or talked over. Shit just drives me wild. So that's part of why I created this floor where people could hear this stuff on my on my time.
Yep.
No strings. No strings. No catches. They're waiting for a
I'm
catch
glad you did.
to never
I
come.
appreciate it.
That's your job right now to find prices. Yeah, just yeah. Yeah.
And what the hell else am I going to be doing on spare time, you know?
Would you rather be watching As the World Turns, Guiding Light, soap operas, you know, Maury Show,
Exactly.
learn that we're not the father to our children, mother?
Exactly. I'd rather be trying to figure out how this shit's gonna come to us. Stop in a hurry.
Right on.
When you're the author, you're the pen dragon. You got the pen and you're the dragon writing, which makes you
Yep.
an author. It's alchemy. I'm king authoring right now. I'm the pen dragon. I'm the dragon with the pen.
And I've been dropping some truth bombs out there on some local news stations. Whatever they want to talk about, I can fucking slam them any way they want.
Doesn't that feel amazing? To me,
Yeah.
that's amazing. You know? And knowing it like the way you are talking right now, right? Amazing, right?
Yeah, just whatever they want to say, you can just
We
fucking
can talk about
bitch 'em.
anything.
Mhm.
We don't have you know, that was part of what I realized the problem was professional licenses prevented people from talking king. Isn't it weird how license and silence have the same letters?
Yeah.
Quite a coincidence, right?
And then categorize, they really can get people compartmentalized and categorized when they're silenced.
The Emerald Tablets of taught me a profound secret and a part of the mystery of the universe. Thoth battled many demons, and he said to avoid capture, you must dance in circles around them. You think about shamans when they're doing the rain dance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you got a base price?
Yeah.
You want me to base the price out?
Yeah. Exactly. You can post that as a price and cash trade best offer. You know, simple. Be very simple.
I got you.
Shit, I forgot where I was.
It's about dancing around.
Oh, yes. When the shaman's doing the ceremonial dances, you notice how they're dancing. They're doing a jig and they're dancing in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Not just they're dancing in a circle, but they're dancing a circle inside of circles. Circle in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
So by doing this, you're escaping demons. They can't catch you. That's why I haven't been shot yet.
Well, I agree. That's a lot to that. It's like if you
What I mean by that is there are no straight lines in nature or in quantum physics or science. There's no straight lines, curved lines, arc lines, parabolic curves, curvature. There's no straight lines in nature. We made the whole thing up.
what was that? I above that Draco there. What was that? Was that like a dipper?
Yeah. That's the panhandle for that Big Dipper.
Okay.
They're all attached to Polaris. So many of them are playing off of the same points.
Well, this is what they don't want you to look at astronomy. And I don't know why they want you to hide astronomy from everybody, you know.
Right.
I mean, obviously, man, look at it. That now they're just clouding the skies. You couldn't see it if you wanted to.
Nope.
What do you think of those astronomers think? Do you think they're fucking pissed off? Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
but nobody says anything, you know?
Oh. No, afraid of losing their jobs. Conformists.
Yeah, it's amazing. You're so right. It's like they're just so afraid to.
Conformists catering to the emperor that doesn't have any clothing. It's amazing. And I was sitting here, hey, he's fucking naked.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah. It's just,
fucking naked. Without knowledge, naked, knows nothing.
banks and corporations, Doritos and serial killers, Bill Gates and PepsiCo, and Gatorade.
Draco is the Latinized form of Greek Dracon, name of the archons of Ethan who laid down the law for Athens. Draconians.
Who's on that coin?
It's Draco.
That's Draco.
Yeah. Yeah. The original Draco, you know what I mean? Like, I named my son Draco for personal reasons,
Yeah.
but you could see why. Got it in my head that I'm a goddamn dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm a dragon, then I'm gonna have to assume my son's a dragon. I'll put it in his name. He's gonna be worse than me.
Very strong name.
Wasn't gonna name my son Rob, Todd, or Bob.
Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Tom, Dick, or Harry, Larry, Curly, or Mo. No, thank you. No. No. He's gonna have a special name. And because of his name, he's gonna have a fucking special calling. His daddy did it to him.
Do you have any correspondence with the state with as to what
They have
their
well, they just assumed from right gate that I didn't have any rights, and that's because unmarried people don't have any rights. They're unfit parents automatically in the state's eyes. Apparently,
oh,
it's just another way for them to snatch children.
it's fucking amazing.
Hey,
I mean-
you care if I say something?
Go ahead.
One time, my son's mom went to prison. You know, I was on the birth certificate and everything, man. Even though she was in fucking prison, I couldn't go get my son. She still had to say so no matter where she was at.
Right.
Because I wasn't married to her.
Right.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
That's how this has gone for 700 years. If you're not ordained in your matrimony through the church, then you're unfit parents. And this gives the church and state cause to take your children because you didn't have their permission in the first place.
I know you agree. They got that system. They got that so fucked up, though, man.
Your union's been approved by the church and the state before it happened. which is why they act in the manners in which they do.
That's why I am, and probably many men are in this situation with their kids.
Exactly. It's gone on for 700 years, gentlemen.
Oh, it's amazing. They used to, now they're taking them, but they're, 100 or 300 years ago, couldn't give them away fast enough.
And keep in mind, I have a 9th grade education. And look at this stream. This is all in-house production.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just me and Grace. And your contributions as a group. I mean, we do our own research, whether people want to believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then we share our findings the way we're doing right now.
But is there a way? I mean, is there ways that you can continue to keep pressing the issue?
They've denied me having rights to him. They've denied me access to him. They've failed to respond to any of my inquiries.
What about the mother? Now your
mother's in the other room. She's still with me. That's the weirdest thing about.
But what are they? But she has the same. They took her rights away as well.
Yeah, they think she's crazier than I am.
What the fuck?
Well, they done got you pegged as something.
Yeah,
I can see it from everyone else's view on you.
a problem.
And if she's around you, they're gonna think she's batshit crazy too.
Right.
Which is fucked up.
But I mean, how do they come to this judgment? Do you just went to the hospital to have the child, and all of a sudden they
red flagged the child because we never went in for prenatal.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
We didn't want their healthcare checkups. We were going to pay for the delivery in cash.
Yeah.
But they didn't want the cash. They wanted us to sign up for services, and we didn't want their fucking services. That's when they called DHS.
Wow.
That should be your fucking right, man.
And then
That's
I went
fucking
to get
bullshit.
paperwork. I went to try and file paperwork, get a waiver printed out so that I could shove it in their face that I refused all their vaccines. They went and vaccinated my son behind my goddamn back without my fucking consent. The whole thing is crap.
Yeah.
If you say no, then you're the problem. They're going to vaccinate your children with or without your consent. They don't need
And they
your
wonder why.
anymore. They're just going to do it. Like this stream. Did I ask for anyone's permission to do this stream? No, I didn't. Look at the effect it had on people.
Mm-hmm.
We're live on YouTube with this one right now. Sometimes I'll record the conversations, but that's so that there's witnesses. You know what I mean? Like Chuck's witnessing, Dick witnessing. Dick will have his say. Chuck will have his say. And then the people listening, they'll have their own mindset about what they're seeing and hearing. That's, to me, powerful.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
25 years in sales and marketing. This is how the education system should be. And that's how it was for me in alternative learning at Reach. I mean, it was a circular session. Everybody had their say because, it's all rebellious children. It couldn't be controlled. That's what makes them fucking mentally impaired. You couldn't control them, handle them, manipulate them. You couldn't manage them well. Unruly.
Just think if you put a what do they call those when they go into a school, then they get everybody in the auditorium and they have somebody come in. There's a word for those, you know what I mean? But anyway, if you went to a school, Matt, and everybody came to the auditorium and they gave you the floor and gave you a projector, then all of a sudden you could just work on two or three things and just talked about 9 and the English language. What do you think those teachers would have to talk about the rest of the year?
Nothing. They wouldn't have anything to talk about. The alphabet video, it's like your ABCs of quantum physics.
I know.
And they'll have nothing to talk about. I gave them literacy and quantum physics in one session. They have nothing to talk about. They got nothing to say.
I think I'm a good parent. I would put my kids in your classroom.
But just think of all the stuff that children could be creating with all these
Oh man,
with stuff, with lines and colors, and
Right.
it'd be a lot funner doing this stuff than it would be listening to their bullshit Christopher Columbus stories.
yeah. Have a bunch of little Power Rangers.
Right.
Well, I was, fortunate enough growing up, we had shop class. So we had home economics, man. They taught us how to do a little basic cooking and some sewing, and even how to balance a checkbook. Those are great life skills that they should teach everybody some shit. They don't do that anymore, but we had shop class too. A lot of woodworking was fun.
I don't know, but didn't you guys say that they took cursive out of school now?
Yeah, they did.
See,
Yeah.
when we was kids, that was mandatory. You had to write in cursive.
You had to creative write. You had to create it. We had a class. You had to creative write a paragraph or a story. Just think of something and write it. Man, I could just fly through that and I could be done in so quickly with that. It was fun. But they don't do that anymore.
No.
You got to create a story.
Do you know how many hundreds and thousands of people that can't even take your basic GED test, man?
It's just amazing. I just feel, what a failed fucking system by design.
And he's saying he had a 9th grade education. I know guys that, dropped out their junior, senior year, can't even pass a fucking GED.
Oh, sure. There's fucking doctors and lawyers that can't fucking comprehend this shit.
No.
Yeah. They ain't got basic common sense.
No, they're trained to be compartmentalized, and
They are.
they're fucking agents too, man.
Hold on.
They live in their own little realm.
They do.
Well, they do. They live in a lie. Everybody lives in a little compartmentalized fucking lie, and once you call them out on it and know what they belong to, they can't hide from it. Then they run from you. You're like the fucking lion chasing them,
Right.
wanting to talk to them, want to talk to them, but they don't want to talk.
No, they don't want to talk.
Hey, what do you do? What do you do again? Oh, let me tell you how that works. You're the third fucking monkey keeping the other two from seeing her and hearing, aren't you? I like to talk to you, monkey.
After what happened with his kid and shit, I understand. I'm glad he gets one here and goes fucking postal every day. He's got a reason to.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to understand it and not,
Right.
you know what I mean? I'm just trying to, it's a sensitive subject, and but I want to understand it,
Right. Yeah, I'm glad I understand it a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Damn good reason.
And it's, back to, like Matt said, it's 700 years has been happening. They've been, the state is legalized trafficking, all 50 states, and they're not shy about telling you about it either.
Well, look at his governor.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking rotten in the system.
Then you look at the Mexican border and the Canadian border. And just look at the harvest that went on there just a couple years ago, and they still don't. You know, it's just sickening. You know what I mean?
Very sickening.
But then you
It
go
may-
up to Canada,
All right.
and you can look what they did to the indigenous children, all the natives. The Queen did it. They basically caught them red-handed.
All right.
200 indigenous native children are all dead from the schools, and people are pissed off about it. Well, the fucking Queen just goes back with her England with her rotten out teeth and acts like nothing happened.
No.
Right. I'm supposed to act stupid and play dumb. Say
Yeah,
smart
we those were yeah.
Okay. What time you guys close? What?
And that wasn't very long ago. You know, that's
No, that wasn't that long ago, right?
I mean, she was alive. She just died, you know what I mean?
Right.
But there's a lot of sick things that happen up in Canada, and that they're so indoctrinated to think some of that shit's just normal.
All right, I got to
So,
cut for me, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes,
Okay.
maybe
Okay.
15 tops. But I'm gonna just leave it playing.
All right, sounds good.
I gotta go get this collection. It's totally worth it. Wait till you see this stuff.
Heck yeah. No.
Yeah, this is the initiative part. They don't understand how I have what I have. Well, it's because of doing stuff like this. Taking initiative.
Yeah, you got to make a.
they just see him on that chair. They realize, you know, he's working too.
Oh yeah, I mean it's. I mean, what is? I guess what is anybody's problem saying something? What he does, what he does. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They're not feeding him,
Right.
not paying his light bill or paying yours.
Yep. But that's what pisses a lot of people off, though, because certain people can, you know, express their feelings or cuss them the hell out or whatever it may be, because you know they think that, you know, you should be out there all day or, you know,
Oh, just
grinding,
working a 40-hour job for the man.
underneath another man, you know, and all that riffraff.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are just don't know any better. I mean, they're just slave to the system, you know?
Wake up every day and go punch that time card in. Do it all their life. I know guys that do that and donate 10% or more to a church.
Yeah. And, you know, it's just, you know, to each their own. But I mean, to what everybody does with their time is one thing. But, you know, just think of all the time that's people just are grinding and doing this and that. Then all of a sudden, they're sick and they're dying, and that's it.
Yep.
Well, we're trying to prevent a little bit of that by speaking up against the evilness of the world and trying to stop that shit. And there's no reason why our dollar should be worth 3 fucking cents of the value of what a dollar used to be. Is because they government organizations have robbed us, inflated it, and just been pillaging this country since it was founded. It was founded to lose, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody thinks, yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Well, fuck. Why are we winning? I mean, it used to be, you know, like I said, you know, not too long ago, it was just called Spain.
Yep.
You know, just relabeling things and changing history and getting rid of the pen and paper and make people think, well, you can't create, you can't write, you can't look explore, you can't look past go without being told to. I mean, isn't that something that just how we live in such a stop and go world? But Matt's so right about the licensing.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me get this for 1 second.
Yeah, like I don't know if I should go back, but should I go back?
Oh, they all disappeared on me. I had to make that run. Ugh. Thoughts and concerns in regards to the content. This is open for discussion. Operating with complete transparency. So transparent that people can't even see me. It's amazing. So we got new inventory for the store, guys. The Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ooh. For the Wii U. Sims 2 Castaway. Super Cream. Oh, wow. That's solid. That's mint.
Dude, that's sick.
All right, that's $30. And what? Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, man. This was an amazing buy. Hi. Look at the Wii games I just got.
What you doing right now?
Hold on. Those are big guys.
I didn't say I didn't do that and then we do that.
All right.
Call me. No. Great deal. You see?
We don't know how you're paying your rent, Matthew. Well, you just watched me make $100. Terrible.
Kirby's in here?
Yeah. It's not a complete one, but I might have the case. But the manual's there.
Okay. That's good. Where you want to put this?
I just said,
Sit right here?
Yeah. that's sick.
What? Yo, what is your shirt say? What flavor is it? Yeah, I like that. That's sick.
Casa Robin with marijuana baba.
Dude, what's going on with this weed thing?
Wow.
Do I really gotta stop smoking?
I've done several reports on this stuff. And
Like, we know it
the
kills.
simplest solution, man, is educating people on how to grow their own.
So you think it's the dispensaries?
I think dispensaries are mostly controlled by China. And they are not moral or ethical. They don't have principles. And you consider the chemicals and things they're spraying in the marijuana, MDMA, heroin.
You believe they're spraying it to the stores.
Oh yeah, before it goes to the store.
Okay.
So this is why I think decentralization, recriminalizing marijuana is only going to cause us to fall backwards.
Bro, sales are gonna spike up.
But
Bro, like if you want to sell an eighth for 40,
right,
that's
right. It's if you're a bad person, it's great for you. But if you're the one trying to do it legally, all this is bad.
well, what are you just gonna do? Stop selling weed? That's your outcome. You're gonna be like, oh man, I might get arrested.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. I that was my business. I wouldn't stop it. I just have to.
But that's reality of it. Right now in Maine, you're able to grow your own.
Yeah. Yeah, that would suck.
You know.
But it can't be for the whole USA because there is Oregon. We have Oregon, which is everything's legalized there. Every drug in the world.
Right.
So he can't. Maybe Maine will stick out with keeping it.
You know what Maine's sticking out for right now? I'll give you a list of things that Maine sticks out for. Bath salts and stabbing people.
Bath salts and stabbing.
We're number one in bath salts and stabbing people per capita.
I didn't know that. It's crazy.
You thought New Yorkers were violent? We have 1/10 of the population. We have twice the stabbings per capita.
Yeah.
Straight up. If we want to shoot somebody, we'll stab them. We're a bit. It's more personal, you know. You know. Number one is stabbing people. Bangor, Maine. It's amazing.
Bangor?
In the back.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
For real?
For real. Number one for stabbing people in the back.
That's crazy.
Literally and metaphorically speaking. Both. Number one in mental fuckery.
That's wild. I didn't know that. They can't catch me like it. Nah, I don't know. I'm a peaceful guy, man.
We're also being informed by the governor that abortion is health care. That's a little wild to me. Aborting children is taking care of them well. I walked by a Democrat's house and they had two signs in their front yard and they were side by side, and I was so disturbed by it I had to take a picture because I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. One side said abortion is health care.
Yeah.
The next sign said Janet Mills for governor. So Governor Mills is supporting abortion as health care.
Nah, yeah, that's crazy.
It's wild to me.
That is fucking wild. Absolutely wild.
It's cheaper to abort babies than to actually care for them. That bothers me on a whole level that right? Whoa. No. This is wrong.
Yeah. Right.
Very fucking wrong. You know what Planned Parenthood is for? Trafficking organs harvested from babies.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They have a centrifuge center in Texas where these abortion clinics managers can get together and place your orders for organs, eyes, livers, kidneys. Oh my.
No, it's just
yummy. Let's eat organs of babies. What a great idea, mommy. And by the way, I bet these doctors never told the teen mom that the placenta was worth 50 grand before they boarded it.
Dang. That's wild.
That is wild. Think about it. Think of all the money the Democrats and big government are making off that teen mama. She got to pay to abort her baby, and they made 50 grand. Wow!
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
See if I can get the group chat back on because I had to walk off and nobody could sit tight and wait for me. Gosh dang, I was only gone 18 minutes. I said 15.
You made some crazy shit on some weird shit. I can only get into my emails if I come to your house. So every time, like when I was in Portland, I had to make a whole new email. I just got my email with that. Yes, it's been waiting so long. All my emails.
I'm back. We did pretty good on that run, Dick. We got Kirby's Epic Yarn. In mint condition, Kirby's Epic Yarn sells for about $50, $60. But this is not mint condition. The cover's missing. But
What is it? Is it a
This is-
movie?
this is a video game. Right? Kirby's Epic Adventure. Mint copies run for anywhere from $40 to $60. But because the cover's missing from it, you know, the sleeve, I'm going to sell this for like $30 and feel happy with myself. Cash or trade for this game, $30.
Yep.
It's a rare fucking game. So that's 30. Wheel of Fortune is a common. That's a $10 game. And Wally, that's a $10 game. And We Fit Plus is a $10 game. Three can't. So that's $20. Three commons, $20. That goes in my 3 for 20 pile. I have a whole theme called 3 for 20.
That's cool.
For that. So that's $20 for those three. So that's 50. This bastard here sells for $50. This is Super Paper Mario. This is a mint copy of it. Super Paper Mario. Mint means it's completely intact. The manual is there. This game is like brand goddamn new. No scratches on it. Perfect copy. So I'll post this one for 50, and if someone offers me 40, okay. But 50.
Do you get a lot of traffic off Marketplace?
Yeah. So that's 100 right there. Through my store, that's $100 in store credit. This is another common. That's a $5 game. So, all right. Now we're going to get into the good stuff.
I've read this shit. I mean, there's multiple people buying off of him and giving their opinions on how the sale went and all that shit.
Sims Castaway 2. This is a rare game. This is a $20 game. So that's 120 retail. So that's what it's going to retail through my vintage store because that's what the sell is selling for on eBay.
Yeah.
Igor is 10. That's 130. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild sells for $40 to $50. Rare game.
Blu-ray, huh?
Yeah, that's for Wii U. That game sells for about $50. That's 150. Then I got rare to see them side by side. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, both mint copies. I'm going to post that for $75. That puts me at $250 on a $60 investment. I like my odds of making money. That guy was in a hurry, didn't know what he had. He sold them to me at $5 a piece. Should have just came to my store.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody else is going to do it.
All right.
Nobody else in Bangor, Maine's buying games.
No. And the funny part in this is no one knows how I'm making money. They're all dazed and confused. My mother runs around telling people that I steal and resell hot stolen items, which is bullshit. Just made $200. That should piss you off. Took me 15 minutes to make $200 fucking dollars. That should piss you off.
Well, it's unconventional, Matt. That's just not how it should be.
Well, fuck them.
Exactly. I mean, that's why people have a problem with it because
and like Chuck and yourself, I'm like, guys, you could do this. You could run a bartering store. You could run a post. The post would take care of you. You put money in it to a point, you don't have to put anything more into it anymore. It perpetually will feed you till you die. It self-feeds. You feed it, it feeds you. It's symbiotic. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah, I understand the concept. Hey, who was that dipshit that was on that? You posted him. It was out there ranting, smoking on a one hitter, bitching about stuff.
Mike, sometimes sometimes people don't realize my intentions when I share other people's work. Half the time it's so I can insult them.
Well, I was trying to figure out what the fuck he was
I'm
doing.
not putting him on a fucking pedestal.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No.
And I don't have nothing against the guy. I tried to be. My intention was to be nice. I just wanted him to share his shit. When I said I'm going to move you over here, he jumps instantly to fucking cussing me.
What?
I may get on my floor and say what you want to say. Expose yourself to these people. I'm not sharing your shit to right on your tail. I just want the shit to be
One day
told.
I had an epiphany. I was smoking a joint and I was in the dark and I was by myself and I was smoking a joint and I said, "Holy fuck, these people are afraid of the goddamn dark." And I'm not afraid of the limelight. So I really saw how fucked people are when it came to dealing with me. Because usually you're afraid of the dark or the light. I think the education system conditions people to be afraid of both. The light and the dark.
Sure makes sense. No, I just saw a little bit of it. I couldn't understand what he was talking about, but it was almost like he was talking about. Was he telling you how to sell games or something?
I don't know. No.
I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, he was. He was trying to criticize, Matt's way of fucking doing shit and
Is that what
thinking,
he
no,
was?
that.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks that, their balls are bigger, they know more,
So, gentlemen, that time that I disappeared, I made $200. That's how long it took to make $200 for the store investment inventory.
Yeah.
That's nuts, right? 15 minutes, I made $200 fucking dollars.
Yeah. I
Hey.
mean, you gotta drop what you're doing and take care of business. I got to do the same thing. It's just like it's no hard feelings. It's just like go.
No, because those games were rare. And you never, when it comes to those rare games like that, when they pop up, you better grab them because somebody else is going to.
Yeah.
Especially with Zelda games and Donkey Kong, the really big franchises that you grew up with as a kid, they're the most expensive. When you understand that and you apply that into your business logic of how to price games, you know which games to go and look up. But to be honest with you, sometimes you get surprised. I got surprised by a couple of Super Nintendo games that I wound up with in a lot. A Battle for Castlevania, Ogre Castle or something, and it sold for. I had a copy without a manual or the case, and it sold for $400.
Yeah, you're gonna get to the point too, though, where I'm not telling, but you'll probably be like, I can only give you $3 a fucking game because I don't need any more. I need cash. This shit to go out of here. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean,
I'll do
eventually,
that after I put all my competitors out of business, Dick.
yeah.
But it is a good thing, though.
That's capitalism. When I started, I had 4 competitors. When I started doing this stuff 4 years ago from home as a quote unquote hobby, I could see 4 people that I was competing with, maybe 5. And one of them was my friend Wayne, and he's dead. and GameStop was the fourth competitor. So now I'm down to Game Citadel, and 207 Collectibles, and Bull Moose. But Bull Moose doesn't have the inventory that I have. And they're not going to give you the trade value. I don't think they're going to last through the winter. Can't even pay the rent. I don't think they can pay the rent.
Unless
I
they
like
got
it. I like it because you're happy, you're taking care of your family, and this. Plus, listen, you know, a lot of people has been down on their luck, man, and people can come there and grab shit off you, and that gives them an opportunity to trade for money, food, whatever, pay their bill, whatever they want. You know, everyone's happy.
Right.
You know, a lot of people ain't able to do what you're doing.
No. 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 They can't. That's why I started laughing. I said, they can't do what I'm doing. They don't have the background to be able to do what I'm doing. They don't have the fucking experience to do as I'm doing.
Oh, a lot of people fucking have.
How many places
Not
can you go?
nobody's got the balls to fucking try it. Everybody's scared to fail.
Do. What am I going to do? Fail? What's worse going to happen? Or say no? I deal with rejection well.
Yeah, I mean, you've taken yourself down to nothing to build yourself back up. I mean, we've all done that. We've all destroyed ourselves, bring ourselves back, destroy ourselves, bring ourselves back. Why do we do that?
I've been down on my luck. How many places can you go and get something that's worth something to trade it for some food or to pay some gas in your car or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I saw it as a service point. You know, because of the way things are. That guy needed the money so he can buy shoes for his job. Games were just taking up space in his closet. He don't have time to do what I'm doing in the other room.
Yep.
He's not set up for it. Not set up for it. Can't do it. I want to see somebody try to establish they're fucking doing the same thing and try to compete with me just right now. It's not going to happen. They're not even going to get inventory. That's the whole point. In 5 years, all this physical copy will be gone. They won't be selling any more physical copy. Books, magazines, movies, games. See, all of it will be digital.
Yeah, told you that.
Subscribe. You got to subscribe to get it.
Right. And that's so the wheel works backwards when you understand this, because you can invest into the obsolete. And your money is always going to be worth more tomorrow than it is today. These games are going to be worth more tomorrow than they are right now. I bought them for $5 a piece. I already proved it because I know what they're worth according to the grading system.
Yeah. And it comes to you, it's not like you don't spend any fuel to go get it.
No.
For exchange it and rob it,
In certain situations, I will. Like, that was a great example. That took me 10 minutes, man. I'll walk 10 minutes for $200. What?
Well, it's great. Yeah. Good exercise, It's good to get out and walk and get grounded out, slap a couple trees,
I'll go and grab an opportunity. I'm not just going to wait for them to knock on the door, hand them to me. I'll buy them.
That's why people in those cubes and boxes and
cheap. So I bought
sweat stuff and factories get pissed off.
And I had the intelligence to buy the opportunity. That comes from experience. And it also reflects how you manage your money. I bought opportunities. That's an opportunity.
I mean, do you take a game? Do you test the game? How do you test it to make sure the thing works?
Wow, those ones.
Look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I can just look at it at this point.
But I mean, like if you're going to buy an Xbox.
Systems, I test them. But I mean, like games, I can just look at them and know if they'll play or not.
Yeah.
But the system, I let people test this stuff before they buy it. I don't have the time. Well, it's because some of the people that come here, they come here all the time and they bring me systems all the time. So we have established relationships. I don't even test the system.
Yeah.
Because they're doing it. So I'm trusting them at their word. It's amazing.
That's what I was kind of just wondering how that all worked, you know?
Well, I got Scott that cleans the systems. I got Ron that will solder and repair things. I mean, and they're both fairly good, and they're both learning on stuff. Essentially, what I'll do is I grade the games. I make the investments. Like right now, that was on me. But if I don't put the inventory in, then they don't have nothing to sell.
Yeah.
We're all out of a job. I just looked at it differently.
Mhm.
I created my own opportunity. I created my own opportunity. I wasn't waiting for people to give me one. They never gave me anything in my fucking life.
That makes sense. No, it's cool. I just,
It created a bubble. It created a bubble of
yeah, I didn't know if other people just brought all kinds of oddball shit in and just trying to get something out of it, you know?
Sometimes, but I'm open minded on that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Like Matthew the other day brought me in a guitar and he wanted some Pokemon cards. Okay.
Yeah, it gives you something else to set out there, and you got an overabundance of Pokemon cards, you know?
Right. It's diversity.
More selection too.
Right. No, this is diversity. I never know what's going to sell, but I know those will sell. So I'm not even sweating getting my money back out of that. I know it will sell.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Well, they walk in there too and don't see just games; they see everything. You know, like
No, I expanded
tracks their eyes and shit.
casts because there's
Yeah, that's cool.
I got like 40 die casts and half of them are still in the box like new and some are open but they're in mint condition, but it's 40 of them.
I used to hear about you talking about games, but then I looked at everything you got, and then that's why I started talking to you about other things.
But I get more excited about the Wii because it's what I started the store on. I started the whole store on the Wii. So when I look at Wii games for sale, that's like free money to me. That was free money. No one else
think of the Wii, and I think
no one else would see that as free
And
money.
that-
They all see that as trash. But the collectors, it's worth 3 times what he sold it for. They go rate 3 times what he sold them for. That's why I'm laughing because I started my store on Wii. I saw it as free money because they were just throwing the Wii's in the trash. The systems themselves sell for $100, $150. 100. It just depends on which one, white, black, or red. The black ones sell for $250 if they're in the box like new. The red ones, they're limited editions. They only made them 1 year as a 25th anniversary edition, Mario Kart Red, and that one sells for $300 if it's mint in the box.
Yeah, those $100 bills, man.
It's not just Wii's black. They see Wii and it's black, it's red, or white. But when you know these other details, these ones are worth more because it's limited edition.
This thing works.
yeah, that Wii's
It's all in the
interesting technology.
advertising. It's all in the advertising. You could post and say, "I've got a red Wii for sale, $50." Right? How many people have done that? You see a red Wii on the fucking marketplace for $50, right? Change the language. Limited edition Mario Kart Red, special edition Mario Wii, 250 cash or trade. It's all in the marketing. I'll give you 200. Okay, I bought it for 50. From the guy that said, "I got a red Wii for sale."
Oh, that stupid color.
But you see, it's all marketing. They didn't know what they had. They didn't advertise it correctly, and they undersold their product. Not my problem. That's their problem. I saw the opportunity and I fucking bought it.
And some people just want to dump.
I remarketed it, I rebranded it, and I sold it for a higher dollar. And they got pissed off. Well,
How many of those fuckers went in the trash, you think?
They should have done their homework.
People like, People throw all that stuff in the garbage, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Throwing away money.
They're just chucking it out the door. It's fucking wild to me. These 360 games, Xbox 360 or Xbox One, they're just chucking them, right? They're chucking them for nothing because the new stuff is all digital for the Xbox, right? So there's no more physical copies for the new Xbox systems. All the games are digital. But the old games for the Xbox One, they're just throwing them in the trash. $1, $2, $5 at most. You could sell them for 10 and people will pay it. That's the funny part. You can buy them for $1, sell them for 10. Because there was a welfare kid that couldn't afford that Xbox when they first came out, and the games were $50 new. They'll pay $10 a piece for them. One man's trash, another man's treasure.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't afford it.
You know, I mean,
you made it available.
It's not like you're going to put a factory together and reprint that cartridge and make it.
Exactly. They don't like your prices. Just tell them good luck finding it somewhere else. It's a beautiful part.
You're right.
Would have won out.
I used to go to the game shop with my son, man, every week and spend 60, 70 bucks on a game.
One game.
Yeah, one fucking game.
We got a nice green case.
I bought 12 games for $60.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's probably everything he needed to get a pair of boots too, you know. That's bare minimum, you know.
Right.
Or to get a pair of shoes.
It's like I said, buying opportunities. I'm not waiting for opportunities. I buy them. I saw that as an opportunity to make money, a little bit of money, and then a little bit adds up. I bought that opportunity. Every time I have spending money, I'm buying opportunities.
And it helped him, you know.
Be nice.
Go ahead. Mandate it, you know, where you have to have a certain type of boot or shoe.
Right.
Be nice if you had a baker or somebody made lasagna trading.
Sick in there, isn't it?
No, it is. You gotta
that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Be like, hey, I'll trade this
right.
$40 pan of lasagna for 2 games. I'm like, all right. Bring me some good food.
Yo, I need that Xbox.
But that's the key, is just having something good to eat, you know.
Man, that's my highlight of the day, Dick. You know, in the evening, eating what I want.
Yeah.
He told me he was gonna give it to you.
Yeah, that's a treat. I mean, that's a lot to look forward to, having a good meal, you know. Good, you know, good drink and a good meal, and I mean that's what we run on. That's our energy, you know. We take that and ingest and
with the Kinect camera.
It never even goes inside of us, because you think of our esophagus and our stomach, or our butthole. None of that touches our inside organs. It just all gets absorbed through all that.
Yep.
Pretty amazing. But
would you let a PS2 go?
But the food, you know, it's still so hard to get good. I mean, everything's got poison and additives in it, you know.
I go to a little diner usually in the evening, or order out or something.
Yeah.
A little personal diner.
Yep. Heck yeah. I just see I go to that little breakfast shop all the time, you know, and I just pretty much get the same gig, but it's all
like this
handmade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games and 2 controllers for $40. This guy's a fucking dildo.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's a dildo.
That's a good deal.
That's 10 games and 2 controllers for Xbox 360.
It's a great deal.
10 games, and let me check to make sure. 1 is 2. They're all commons. They're all $10 games. That's not a big issue. It's no biggie. But like I said, $10 games, 3 for 20. So I'm gonna make $75 off that pile. The controllers, I sell them for $20 a piece. He wants $40 for the whole pile. He's a
Yeah,
fucking dildo.
That's pretty low.
He's lowballing the shit out of it. The controllers are worth $40.
Yeah.
See, I've been doing this shit for too long. I can just look at stuff and nope.
Yeah. Well, you got to get a hold of them and make sure, you know, you got to get it before somebody else does too.
Well, they probably know, you know, that they can't take it nowhere else and get a deal or what they want. They have to be happy or they wouldn't be taking it there.
The guy that buys stuff. We're in a recession,
Mhm.
Dick, and I'm called the guy that buys stuff. And what do I teach the fucking children? If you don't spend money, you ain't fucking making any. What'd you watch me do? Spend money? What did I do? Make money. Holy shit.
Yep.
It's amazing. It's complicated.
Yeah. You got to be
And
getting
it's
it
100%
to work and
legal.
moving, you know.
That's the amazing part. I sat there one day and I was like, holy shit, you don't need a license to sell video games. Imagine that one. You know, permission slips and licenses and authority figures telling you yes or no. No, you don't need that for this stuff. What? Any dumb can do it.
Oh man.
Think about it. You need a license for selling jewelry.
Every county I go in or city, village, whatever, I got to go to the courthouse and get a soliciting permit.
And I'm over here like, what prevents me from
These
buying
fuckers threw me in jail.
it?
These fuckers threw me in jail for a plumbing violation.
Hey, if you come to my house because of an ad I posted for a video game, one video game for $20, and you come here expecting, you know, to buy that one game, but then you stumble into this honeypot of shit and you wind up leaving spending $500. That was the whole design. That was the whole design. There's so much stuff in here that it's a dopamine fix. It's an overdose on nostalgia.
Yeah, I've seen it. It looks pretty organized, nice. You know, that's the key.
Walmart, and you're
Keeping
thinking,
it nice.
oh, spend $50, and that was your plan, but that's never how it works out. You always spend $100, $200 more. You always spend more. And I even show people, I say, you know, if I know they're coming to spend 50, I'm going to try to get them to spend 100. Because I was a salesman 25 years. If they're going to spend 50, they might spend 100.
Yo, what's today?
I don't know. You know, or when somebody's selling something, the first thing you should do is offer them 20% less.
Yeah.
As a rule of thumb, don't settle. Offer them 20% less than the posted price. But before you even do that, ask them up front in advance. I'm doing everything backwards. Just like you said, it's unorthodox. My first question, I deliberately attack some of these people. I don't attack them. I go after them. I say, trades for anything? Trades for anything. You're selling these things, but are you open to trades for anything? See what I did there? That's the first question with me. And if they say no there, then my next option is to offer them 20% less than they're asking. Never give them what they're asking for. I learned that from Dan Pina.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then like this pile, it got posted on Friday, but I didn't have the money to buy it Friday. And I'll have most of those games sold by the end of the week. I put them on ice until I had the money available.
Yeah.
That's nice, man.
It's all, you know, it's part of it's the salesman's bag of tricks. Got tricks. Salesman's got lots of tricks. And all these professionals in the union are always giving the salesman a hard time, right? But without the salesman, nothing fucking moves. That's why they're like fucking ships without rudders right now. Rudderless ships. They don't know which way to go because of these teachings. has her spinning because it's unorthodox. Well, I learned it in backwards. I did everything backwards, but survived everything in reverse. So I had to fucking build a floor plan for this. How do you deal with that? Buying opportunities. That's not a poor man's attitude. You put your money away for a rainy day, and you let bankers, lawyers, and judges abuse, manipulate, and violate your fucking trust. For a fee on you. Right? Think about it. You trusted them to manage your money.
Yeah, and they fuck you.
And they fucked you and left you broke and homeless.
Yeah.
And they're happy about it.
Sounds like my baby mother.
And they're upset that you're not happy with them.
Yeah, I gotta figure some shit out in the next 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm. All I did was create a place, like Chuck recognizes, I created a place to give men an opportunity that had no opportunities. Hey, this stuff's costing me 50 cents on the dollar. You know?
Yep.
But essentially what I do with the people, I give them a 25% tip. If you sell it, you get 25%. So it's a position for the right person to be motivated because they could make 25% off sales. If I'm selling $20,000 worth of merchandise every month, and they're making 25%, that's $5,000. Who the fuck's gonna pay you $5,000 in this city? Fucking nobody. Hello.
Shit, you eat, you feed, give people opportunity to eat, make money, then come or get their kids a present when they don't have no money. That's great, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
I turned being Santa Claus into a fucking profession, right? It's just Santa's secret shop. School's in session. I'm schooling the fish right now. Groups of fish are fucking schools. When you're commercially fishing, you are trolling. So try trolling the Troll King trolling. Troll King trolling. Troll. Troll. You'll get door. It's special ed. He was here earlier, but we had to go. I'm so good, man. See, it's exactly who I said it was. Recognize the knock. Nobody knocks the same. Figured that out all by myself.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a different knock.
That's how I got electric one.
Oh, snap.
Shit goes hard.
Yeah?
What?
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, sir. You get to go to the store yet?
Yeah.
You get the beers? What? Please give me a beer. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
All right.
This one.
I'm not gonna send. Oh, any strings?
Yeah.
I think it needs one.
All right.
We'll see.
Do you want me to buy strings and put
I'll
them
get
on
them out.
for you?
I'll put them on. Okay.
Needs two.
I knew you would like that guitar because
Six.
it's beautifully crafted.
Yeah.
It's
Let's hear it.
thank you. Wanker.
That'll make, yep. Yep. No good.
I knew you loved that guitar.
It's amazing. I really enjoy doing what I'm doing here. Puts me in a
That's cool.
situation where I'm managing assets, knowing that they're going to be used the way I decide.
Yeah.
And so it gives me peace of mind in a sense, because I'm controlling my assets, I'm managing them. Dave wants to manage my property and my children for me. I'm supposed to pay them to do it. You got any fucking money?
And give him praise for doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for raising my children without my consent.
Yeah. Amazing government overreach. I mean, people really should be fucking pissed off right now, and I don't know why they're
I don't know
not.
why they're not. I don't understand why they're not angry. It blows my mind.
You know what day?
Huh?
Tuesday?
Wednesday. It's the 3rd.
Fuck that. I'll just go in tomorrow.
So on the brighter note, Shadow was picked up by the pound. You know, somebody found Shadow yesterday. Somebody caught him on Kentucky, which is about 4 blocks away. He's been missing since June.
What is it? Your cat or what is it?
No, it's my cat.
Okay.
I looked at the Humane Society and see, I never had him fixed. I don't have any he's just a fucking house cat.
Yeah.
He was just a stray. And I've had him since he was a fucking kitten. But they want proof of ownership. How the fuck do you prove ownership of an animal without? I never took him to the vet. I never got him fixed. I didn't want to fucking cut his balls off.
You got a picture of him?
On their ad that says that pictures do not count as proof.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
I get it.
I don't know how I'm going to get him back.
They want to chip him now.
Well, they want you to adopt it back from it.
Or adopt they'll castrate him. I
Yeah.
got a tendency of pissing all over my shit, so I'm kind of I don't mind that idea so much. This bastard had a tendency of pissing on my backpacks.
Yeah.
Spraying all over the place.
You pissed on mine like that.
Yeah, let get old.
So that should be the doctor after they do all that.
Guys, Ron,
I don't
Brian,
know. What the hell? Ridiculous, though. Nobody believes anybody or can take anybody at word. They gotta have evidence. Gotta have proof. Proof of what? Life? I'm alive. What fucking proof do I need? Your word against mine?
Well, it's just like that page or that check, it's like, fuck.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous. And it's all designed to prevent people from doing business outside of government reach, outside government control, outside government consent. It's all about government dictating terms to how the people spend their fucking money.
Yep. Amazing.
Government control over money. Imagine that one. Oh my God, it's not hard.
Oh, school.
Yeah. Not hard at all. I just wanted to do something where I could make a difference in a small way. And here this has impact on so many people.
Absolutely. It's a lot to learn, a lot to pick up, a lot of different topics to talk about, from legalese to whatever.
Everything needs to be changed. The language is being used to manipulate and control.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Here, let me squeeze you for an emotional reaction so I can profit off your ass.
Yeah.
Think about it. What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry to kill your daughter in the meanwhile, we didn't, that was just a one-off. Those vaccines, they don't do anything.
I don't have any right now on the 14th.
Oh, we'll talk about that. Okay.
Yeah, it's amazing. They really
There's no weed.
pulled a lot of wool over on a lot of people's eyes, and they act like nothing of it.
Right. Act like it didn't even happen. We're supposed to.
I don't have my weed on.
We're supposed to forget it.
Yeah, thank him for it for the abuse. Now they're our friends.
So I start looking at this. Statistically, we have options. What are our options? Well, you want to take big money out of politics. That's in the best interest of everyone that's native. So you have two ways of going about this. You vote independent party across the board,
Okay.
or you vote for yourselves across the board. Everybody votes for themselves.
Yep. I agree.
You too.
We got to extinguish these secret societies and this secretive bullshit.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the problem. That's the root of all the problem
You
right
can't have a
there.
real conversation. The reactions on YouTube for this conversation, Dick, are zero.
Yeah.
3 hours deep, and no responses up or down.
Huh.
Complete silence on YouTube.
So hi, I guess.
Can you tell how many people are watching or viewing?
I can, when the feed is done, I'll know how many people watched. Right now, I think it's been 50. 50 people been in and out, and no one said anything.
I'm still waiting for Anna to say something.
Right. And I'm over here, you know, in my mind, I'm my own pope until somebody says otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And no one says otherwise. That's what blows my mind. Right? No one says different.
Yeah.
You
Amazing.
want me to run the church or Donald Trump? Who?
You.
Say? See what happened? Got the mind of a 5-year-old. I point blank. Who do you want running the country, which is the church? Trump or me?
Trump's kind of making it harder to live.
Trump's making it harder to live. Even he gets it. Got the
Yeah.
mind of a 5-year-old. He gets it.
Yeah.
But that didn't say it's a bad thing. You have the mind of a 5-year-old. So I really listen to what you're saying.
Okay.
Because you don't lie to me,
Okay.
which is a good thing.
Okay.
I don't like liars. I don't see that as a bad thing. People
No,
don't
it's a good
see
thing.
you that way. I do, though. You're 40 years old with the mind state of a 5-year-old. I'm your friend. But I'm the one that's just going to tell you that for free.
Yeah.
Shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Let me know if you ever need anything, ever want anything.
How many people are going to do that, Dick?
This is a huge.
Not many.
Not many gonna tell you the truth.
Not unless the state's involved and they're giving you a paycheck for saying it.
Right. How many people are like
And
me?
they so quick to say you got PTSD. You know how quick they are to be like, yep. It's PTSD.
Or it's post-traumatic stress disorder or
They
shell
so
shock.
quick to say that shit. They like, oh, I got something right.
They're suffering from a chemical emotional imbalance.
They go,
Here's a pill.
yeah, they go, I got a pill just for you.
I got a pill with your name on it.
Just wait 15 minutes, it'll be right there for you.
Remdesivir.
Yeah, it's crazy shit. Nah, it's true though.
I did look that up. I did, you know, and it's, I saw some things debunking that George Soros didn't own the patent, which is not saying anything because they throw a lot of flack out there too.
Right? No. Soros is a quiet partner in Gilead. Gilead is the patent holder on remdesivir,
In Gilead, yes.
but silently, the Soros investment firm is the majority stockholder in Gilead.
Yeah.
So there you go. They're not.
And you know,
they're
and
not.
most of the Freemasons are just because they're in mafia, because they're in Jews, and nobody wants to admit that they're just Jews hiding behind symbolism.
Right. And so I got to sit here and tell you in this chair that I'm the man of sin. Man of sin. You ever heard that term before?
Yeah.
The man of sin. Lord of Flies. Flies on shit. Lord of Flies. You're the flies. Now store's a pile of shit.
I like games.
Right, but it's a pile of shit and it attracts flies. You're the flies that pile of shit attracts.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Lord of Flies. Man of Sin. Man of Sin was a mistranslation. The first man of sin was a medicine man, which is your first doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Witch doctors, shaman, voodoo man.
Yeah. WICH or WITCH. Which doctor are you talking about?
Right. So technically, you could say that I myself am a witch doctor
Mm-hmm.
because my grandfather was a shaman. Shamanism is not something you go to school for. It's something you do that's because of your blood type.
Yeah, it's just something you're discovering a lot just by looking. You know, it's just like all this didn't just come out of nowhere.
No. And when you think sin, you think evil.
Yeah, correct.
But sin is actually signs, sins and signs, the sins and the signs of the times.
Yep.
Reading the signs are the sins. Sins are symbols. Signs are the bull. Symbol, irritable. There's smokable, there's packable, there's talk about the bull. Running another bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Are you ragging or raging? Are you angry? I realized what I was aware of was gonna just flat out infuriate people. It's gonna make them angry.
White Dragon? Think so?
You like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Truth has a tendency of making people angry.
Oh, that was Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like you said, Dick. I don't know why these people aren't angry yet.
Yeah, I don't. I think they just need. I think they haven't been told to be yet. You know, they need told what to do.
They haven't been told to be angry.
Yeah.
That's part of it. Exactly. No one ever told you to be angry, but you weren't smart enough to figure out on your own to be angry. You need a third party tell you be pissed off.
You know, this is being angry for the right reasons. This isn't just being angry.
No.
This is being angry for all the right reasons.
Just being angry because of racism and other things. Or the fun part. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That's what happens with the big ones. You get perpetually folded in. Just pushing it on me and tuck it in. Tuck. Everybody disappeared, Dick. Hi, Rose. How you doing? She sticks around and listens. She never says much, though, but I'll give her credit for listening. She does spend time in here.
Yeah.
But she don't say much, so I was like, I don't know. For my children, it didn't do a damn thing, and not in my mind. You know, who's able to defend them? Nobody. I wasn't allowed to do it
You
myself.
should write down the things you talk about and sing on a song. That'd be a cool song. Want to join our band?
Possibly.
I'm trying to fucking think.
I'd really like to build a biosphere where we could have a controlled environment, greenhouses, organic foods. It's sad that you have to go this way, but you have to because of contaminants in the air and water.
I know it. It's just so unfortunate. It's like, what the fuck?
Which is why I feel like these Adobe projects would be really amazing. Commercializing building Adobes. About building them in a commercial fashion, upgrading how you're building them, not digging them by hand.
Okay.
A hydroblaster turns the ground into mud. Then you got a vacuum truck to suck the mud out of the hole that you're blasting. No physical real labor. Someone manning the hose and someone manning the blaster. You could blast out a deep hole really quick.
Until knowledge is important to you.
These hydroblasters are 20,000 psi. They cut right through a building. They use them for underground excavation for mining. There's no reason why it couldn't be adapted for building houses.
We smoking out loud, Andrew. Gotcha.
But it's developing the how, you know, doing once you've done it a couple of times, you'll develop different ideas. The more you do something, the better you get at it. The first one's going to be a mess. And the second one will be better than the first one. Then you'll want to make a third one. That's the art of trial and error. If you don't try to do it, you won't know what you're capable of. But I see this as affordable housing and a solution to an environment gone wrong because of failures in every department. If you're building these underground terrariums with the water supplies built into the bottom of the buildings, you have complete control over your environment. You see what I'm saying? Control over your water, control over your food, what's going in and out of your food, what's in your water. That's really what it's ultimately about, is taking control of your environment.
Of the world.
Taking control of your world.
Yeah, man.
And they show you these ideas a lot in some different movies. The environment gets so contaminated that everybody has to live within biospheres, living in bubbles.
I would do it.
Biospheres, if you build in a circular fashion, it's aerodynamic, wind resistant, flood resistant. Think about it. It's less likely to get torn down in a hurricane, high wind, or flood because it's a roundhouse.
I'm getting a check for $250.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Do you like other kind of Spawn action figures?
No.
You know.
No, I just got that in a tray one day, and I thought I'd make a spawn package for somebody to like spawn.
Oh, you got it for me?
Huh?
You got it for me?
Yep.
What kind of package will it be?
Well, I got magazines. I got the icons. It's about $75 right now for magazines and the binder and cards and the Spawn Composium and the action figure.
I don't need anything.
It shouldn't be this way, Dick. It ain't right.
Nope. Nope, it shouldn't be. Think about how to do things differently all the time.
When the two-party system fails the people have a moral obligation to establish a new party or
Mhm.
new government.
Government's failed them. They've proven that.
So it was Ben Franklin that said that we had a constitutional republic. But everybody's running around today thinking that America is the land of democracy. But the United States was established as a constitutional republic.
Mm-hmm.
The Republican Party was actually established by black people. Does that blow your mind? And they were fighting against the KKK and the Ku Klux Klan and the Democratic Party.
Yep.
It's pretty wild, right? How the fuck did most black people wind up being Democrat when the Republican Party was established by black people? I'm fucking confused.
I have this amp at my house.
Yeah.
That needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Right. You know, it needs a little bit of work.
Yeah.
Needs a new cord, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
A new cord for plugging it in.
It's just missing a plug cord.
Yeah.
I'll look at it. If it just needs a cord, I might even have the cord.
Yeah. The other one got broken.
So how do you establish a system based on equality? It's a great question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And before we even go down that road, I want to discuss biometrics, right? So that these ideas are in the forefront with that, right? No one smells the same, which is why we have canine units. They track your scent. So no one smells the same. It's a biological fact. No one sounds the same. We have voice recognition technology to back that science.
My bank.
Retina scanners. No one's eyes are the same. We have technology to back it. No one's fingerprints are the same. All this information is compelling you to realize that nobody's the same. And policies are designed to homogenize humans, turn them into cattle, goy 'em. How you guys doing tonight? I'm gonna piss them off.
Yeah.
That's the only way you're gonna move their ass, you know? You gotta make them angry. Happy people don't fix problems. Happy people create problems. Huh? Professionals don't solve problems. Professionals create problems. So that's another interesting thing, right? Think about it. The two-party system never resolves anything, solves any problems. They both create problems. Amazing!
Makes sense, though. Makes sense.
The art of bullshitting. Bullfighting. No different than the art of bullshitting. How's that, Dick?
Yep.
The art of bullfighting, no different than the art of bullshitting or shit talking. That's the headline on YouTube right now. It's been the headline for 4 hours now. It's only got one thumb up and no thumb down. One thumb up and none down. That's why it's just so goddamn funny to me, sir. I love you, man. You're a good man. I love you. Sit by my side. Let's sit here, have coffee, smoke a blunt. Look, we could confuse everyone.
Yeah.
We could confuse everyone for $1. We could take over the whole country by confusing them with vocabulary.
Yes.
You need it. America needs it.
Even Donald Trump said, Dick, that the country suffered from illiteracy.
We need education.
Yeah, and smart people hate him.
Smart people hate him.
We need education.
But I love the stuff he's saying to people right now, you know, because it makes me look smarter and smarter.
Oh, he's just.
No wonder why I've been playing stupid all these years, huh?
I don't know if AI's up his ass or just going haywire with all the algorithms happening or what's going.
It's wild.
They're
Do you remember the
malfunctioning.
Back to the Future movies? You gotta watch them, man. I watched them, so I know you watched them. Back to the Future with Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember? Did you watch all of them or just the first one? There's 3 parts.
Well, I remember the first one, you know, when Doc's going 88 and all that, you know.
The third one is when Biff becomes president of the United States.
Okay.
Biff is Donald Trump.
Yep. Oh, it sure seems like that. Who was Marty McFly?
Marty McFly is Eminem. Master Mason.
Yep.
Which would be Jesus.
You get that guy something to drink, man.
Oh, man.
You okay?
It's a game over.
He's not hacking for 10 minutes. I'm like,
Go drink some water. Get some water. Yep. Drink some water right there. Get some water. Hi,
just gonna
Deva.
keep it-
Hey, look, Deva, I confused everybody all over again. The sink, man. The sink. What the fuck do you mean? Drink some goddamn water.
Dude, I need to clip this stream. Someone clip that. Where's the water?
He's right in front of the sink. Where's the fucking water?
Yeah, so I gotta clip that. I'm using that in my song.
Huh? The cupboard, man. Above the cupboard. Help him, Joe. Help him. Shit's amazing.
I know it. Everybody talked over 1,000 times.
Gotta watch Chuck do the same thing, Nick. I gave him a fucking, you know what I mean?
I couldn't
Thank
find
you,
any.
man.
Listen, in my defense, I couldn't find any.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
If you need more, just refill it.
I have the greatest ability of all, and that's the ability to confuse the majority, and I'm the minority of one reporting in with my vocabulary. Society, registered voters, consumers, professionals in the union. Parents with concerns and feelings. How are you feeling tonight? You see the shit there, Chuck? Nick?
Yep.
It's just goddamn hilarious. I could be the next fucking ringleader. Call me P.T. Barnum. E.T. phone home. Is anyone fucking home? Hello?
For real.
Well, once you really start looking past the screen, you just can't stop. You know what I mean?
No. Who's
They can't even hide. You know, I mean, they're so slow. They can't even.
Nothing registers well with the voters these days, apparently. Parents are parents and a parody. Peoples and persons. How you feeling?
Yeah.
See what happens when you speak in a third party directed at the consumers? Got to speak in third person so you get through to everybody. Isn't that amazing?
Mhm.
Lead with questions. Don't ever tell anybody anything directly because they won't believe you. That's my professional opinion too. It's not just an opinion. I think it's factual information. I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Exactly. No. And when men vote for themselves, it's sexist and racist. It's amazing, Deva. I get a round of applause on that one. I'm going to vote for myself until everyone's dead. Because of the two-party system. Bang, bang! I'm pretty sure both sides want to see y'all dead. Prove me wrong. Please, I'll sit here until you have a response.
Yo, if I don't make it, I'm gonna come back.
All right.
But I was thinking about it. Yeah, I don't want to be cold.
But no one wants to finance my campaign run, Deva. Can't get $1 out of these son of fucking hookers. Get up, Dick! Pennywise clown laying the smack down. Turn that frown upside down. Put on a fucking smiley face. Why the fuck are you so goddamn serious? That's part of people's problem, man. They take everything way too fucking serious and personal. And that causes problems. Personal problems, PP, people's persons, personal problems, political parties, PP, predator-prey relationships, PP, pencil pushing peckerwoods. How you doing? I don't really like your policies, procedures, or your fucking protocols. And remember, I do this for the children, the children, the children. I didn't do it for the parents. I did it for their prodigy. I can't remember the last time I lost an argument, Dava. Can you? Because I can't. First female response in 3.5 hours. Congratulations, Dava. You get a trophy. You got
You got a
balls
response?
as big as mine. I don't give up. I don't fucking quit. I'm the most persistent son of a bitch I know. I'm stubborn. My mother's last name was Stubbs. I'm ornery like a fucking jackass or a mule. But I don't want to wind up being a government mule. Huh? And mules and asses are like Sally's or something to ride. Ride, Sally, ride. Jesus rode a wild ass into Zion. Did you ever hear that story?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I saw the parallel between it. It's amazing. Samson killed 40,000 Philistines with the jawbone of a mule, a jackass, a donkey. You know what I am? I'm a wild ass, a smart ass, and some think I'm a jackass. My last name is Burrow. It's not a name for a mule. Fuck a pack animal.
So I got a question for you. For 25,920.
25,920. That's the I call that the electrical circuit or God's ear. Full circuit, the big circuit. You and I will never obviously be alive to see that.
Yeah.
Full circle. You know what I mean? Like right now though, Dick, we're at the end of a circuit and we're starting another one.
Exactly. I'm like, when is that?
That's
Is
how
that
special
circuit?
this is right now. Look at the year,
Yeah.
2025. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 5. That's completion. That's 9. Anything rooted in 9 is complete. It's a circuit.
Yep. Gotcha.
It's an electrical circuit. You know, a lot of people won't get this stuff. You have to think about it in electrical senses and magnetism and energy. There's no English words for some of this stuff. And just trying to show you the geometry around it and trying to talk about geometry, nightmare. Trying to talk to 20 people about geometry at once is a nightmare.
Is this the year of the snake?
Yes.
So.
And Dananites. You can go look it up. Dananites, right? Dananites are serpent masters.
Dananites.
Dananites are Canaanites. Sons of Cain. Dananites. Canaanites. Law enforcement officers. Canine units. Canine. Canaan.
Dogmen.
America is the land of Canaan. My grandfather wrote a song called Down in Canaan. There's a Canaan, Maine. It's interesting how a religion is a canon.
Well, look at that right across. Have you ever heard? You've heard of that Cane's Kitchen, haven't you? Or Cane's Chicken, Raising Cane.
Raising Cane's. What am I
You
doing
know?
right now? Raising Cain. Right? I'm raising hell. Hellraiser. I'm actually causing problems right now, Dick, by telling you things I'm telling you. I'm raising Cain, I'm raising hell. Hellraiser. Sons of Cain are hellraisers.
He's the devil, and sometimes he abuses.
Just
Raising
depends
Cain.
on how you look at the problems. As I view this as a good problem that we're having.
He's the devil.
Right.
And sometimes he abuses.
I myself am amazed by the things I've caught on to through symbols. The cane.
Yeah.
Who walks with a cane? A pimp. Pimp cane. How about Santa Claus and the candy cane? The first murder weapon is a candy cane. A cane. The candy cane is symbolic to the blood dripping off the cane.
Yeah,
You
that's
learn that in church.
just like the barber pole. Well, you know.
And a cane is an upside down J. See that?
Yeah.
And an upside down J is a hook. Hence, J Hook. Captain J Hook. Peter Pan. They got capped and fucking J hooked into the system. And I beat him over the head when I told him I was son of Cain. They got fished, and then they got smacked. Jesus was a fisherman, an angler. A gangster. An OG. King OG, King Og. King of the Nephilim, King of the Fallen. King of Hell. Another circles, Jesus got a lot of titles. Angel of Death. The Grim Reaper.
Yeah. I'm Angel of Death. I'm in the Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper.
You know who
That's
said
why
it?
I laugh and tell these people, you OGs, you thought you were OGs until you wound up on my doorstep and I killed your ego. What's backwards from ego, OG? Their ego will die because of the words coming out of my mouth. It's science. I said it for free. Without a profit in mind. Motive? What motive? Where's the motive? I ain't making no money. Davis said, I, for one, will not debate you because you're the jack of all trades in the head. It's all in the head. It's all in your head. What's in your head? Where do you store information? In your vault. That's where a king puts his information, in his vault. Keeps it in the mind. Doesn't put it on paper. Stores it in the king's vault. That way there's no hacking the king. You can't hack, you know. They can hack your computer. They can plagiarize your journals. But if you never write it down and you never put it on a computer, then there's no way they can hack King.
Yeah, they're really trying, aren't they?
It's all in the it's all in the vault. I didn't say. I've been told I'm mentally ill, crazy, insane, batshit crazy, sexist, racist. I've been called everything but smart. The majority of people don't listen to smart people. Amazing. There's a couple of kids called the Island Boys. You ever heard of them? The song Island Boy. I believe rape victims from Jeffrey Epstein's island, and they're singing about Epstein's island in secret. I'm an island boy. Do you get raped on Jeffrey Epstein's island? Is what I'm thinking when I look at these.
Yeah, they're just fucking retards, aren't they?
Yeah. And people are down for that shit, man, which is so wild.
Yeah, anybody can be a fucking dipshit. They just think it's cool.
They think it's cool being a fucking illiterate dipshit. And I'm proud to call myself Chief Smackahoe. I'm proud of it. My ancestors, and I'm defining myself by sitting in this fucking chair discussing this bull and smacking these hoes down. Chief Smackahoe, descendant of Chief Sitting Bull. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, buddy. Oscar Wilde said, if you're going to tell the truth, you better be a funny man, because otherwise they're going to fucking kill you. Instead of fucking murder or lie, we should say Charlie Kirk, right?
Oh, think of Captain Kirk, Charlie Kirk, CK, you know.
Checking. Because I didn't want to
just, you know,
hello.
He was a made up character. He's from Iowa, Captain Kirk, you know.
Right. I may as well be fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Exactly.
Everybody around me is Padawan learners.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling the Palladium effect, right? Because the fucking, the Paleo Hebrew?
I'm just waiting to see the sand.
Toledo syndrome.
See those sand people.
The moon people. Gingers used to worship the moon as God, Dick. They used to howl at the moon and pray to the moon. And moon was their God.
I would like to be over a demon.
Yeah.
Now, it's interesting to me because by my research, I realized how gingers are tied into the Han, which means fist, or the hand of the Khan, which is Genghis Khan, the Khan of the Khans. Genghis Khan wanted to make his own race of red-headed peoples because he recognized that the red-headed people had a higher threshold for pain and suffering. Or rule over.
Yeah.
More blind than rebellious than the black man or the white man. Gets funnier, Dick. Knights Templar trying to gain access to the Silk Roads. in China. Back what? 500 years ago? Marco Polo. The real Marco Polo. Remember, the game Marco Polo?
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's a pool game. One person's blindfolded in this pool game, and everybody else is trying to avoid him. But the person wearing the blindfold is trying to find everybody else. And every time you say Marco, they got to say Polo.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Right, so it's based on sonar echolocation, cell.
Yeah.
That is my own linguistics programming at work right there. It's based on cell, sonar echolocation. I said something loud and proud, got a reaction from you, so I could see your location. That's pretty deep.
Mm-hmm.
That's how bats work. That's how dolphins work. That's how Batman works.
Job for you.
Yep.
That's how Daredevil works too. It's how a blind man operates.
What if you could fight like all the best archangels?
Right. It's funny as shit.
I bet you can do it.
Only the fool can fight in the dark. The fool is the only warrior that's fighting fucking blindfolded. That means that the fool's not using his eyes to make his decisions. We have a tendency of reacting to what we see, thinking it's positive, it turns out negative, and the negatives turn out positive. Thought it was good, turns out bad. Thought it was bad, turns out good. That's because of the perverse nature of the public indoctrination system. Thank you. People's reactions to these feeds will be based on how much money they're going to make or lose.
Well, it's just amazing to me too. You look at some of these people, and it's like, they've got millions of dollars for what? What the fuck do you need any more money for? You fucking idiots.
I didn't ask for any money for doing this, but I think there's some value in this 4 hours. If there wasn't value, I wouldn't be doing it.
No, but you know what I mean. Just there's so many people out there with so astounding amounts of money
for free, and nobody
yeah.
shared it on YouTube. Nobody shared it. I'm sharing my time, but nobody shared it.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild. So for me, it's like I'm talking to a goddamn brick wall every day. For the most part.
Yeah, but you're getting it out there and you're putting it in motion,
Because if I don't say anything, I'm just as bad as everyone else.
Yep. Mike, I'm with you on that.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I don't know how a lot of these people fucking live with themselves.
Well, they're hopefully starting to learn how to live a little differently and start using their voice for the right reasons.
I wanted that. And this is one of the ones I'm going to show you to share with you, man. I'm going to give you in that package I'm setting for you. This is some of my own. This is purely original.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Anything like it, right?
Mm-hmm.
No straight lines. Part of the philosophy, no straight lines.
Whoa, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Wow.
Look at that. There's no straight lines.
Nah, I see that piece. Yeah, I like that piece. So,
Cool.
So it's just the attitude of how you approach everything. There's curvature, everything. I just saw how everybody's drawing with straight lines, but with a 360 protractor, you can create curvature, you can create curved lines, you can create all these pieces redone, expressing curvature. Technically, if you really think about it, straight lines don't exist in nature. We made the
I
whole
mean,
thing up.
in the 60s and 70s, geometry was so big with protractors and stuff, you know, tracing those different spheres and
Oh, it's definitely too late. We value artificial intelligence over natural intelligence. I'll tell you all the problems. That's problem number one.
people put all their eggs in AI.
Yeah.
I know it. I just don't get it. I don't want to give half my fucking water supply up to AI. I sure the fuck don't want to give it any energy.
I don't need to drink a glass of water every time you ask me your question.
Yeah, I was like, you know, and whether you ask the question or not, they're gonna take your glass of water from you.
Tax me a glass of water for saying something. For a glass
Yeah,
of water.
not even saying. You know, they're gonna charge you for not even saying something. They're just gonna give it to AI because AI deserves it.
you gonna send them a package?
Yep.
Make that make sense.
Like I would like for Dick to be a part of, like I already said, the Council of 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also like nobody does art the way I do it. I'm not. It's not ego. It's because of the tools I use, and it's all precision math. It's math.
Yeah.
It's all math. It's not. I didn't invent any of these ideas, so they're all pre-existing.
Yo, I'm gonna take a picture of all the cards.
They just couldn't see it. That's all. And so part of my whole thing was, if I can draw it on paper, then I can build models, dimensional models that you can put in your hand. Because I have a floor print. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
All the pieces are interlocking. What happens when you take a pentastar and you connect all the dots in every possible way and you turn it into a tile, you cut it out, you make 50 of them, you put them all together, what do you got? Because they're just thinking in 2D. But
Yeah.
I'm showing you that these things are creating geodesic spheres. It's based on frequency.
Mm-hmm.
If you
I
know
know
the
it. That's
frequency that generates the geometry, you can put the frequency in motion in, say, concrete, and it creates an imprint in the concrete, a form, a format. Or maybe you're using glass, you're blowing glass, and you play a frequency in the liquid glass, and it leaves an imprint in the glass when it cools off. Same thing with liquid metal. I think this was how they were machining parts in the old world. To make larger mechanical systems. They didn't even use tools, they were using frequencies.
that's how they had to be able to cut those stones and things, and
Right.
you know they had to use frequencies or like a or even
If you can build a 3D model, right? You can make a carbon, you can make a cast of it.
yeah.
You can make a die cast. You can make a mold. And if you can make a mold of it, then you can make it a million times. Mass production.
You ever see those big granite cores that are about the size of a silo, and there's about, I don't know, 8 or 10 of them still left in the ground?
Yeah,
How do you think they did that?
right.
How do you think they did that? Made those?
I think they were using them. I think they knew how to use a tripod. A tripod is something that I discovered by studying the coral castles in Florida.
Yeah.
That guy was built. You go look at that building. He built it by himself, and the building material is amazing because he's using stones bigger than pickup trucks, and he set them all in place. How'd he do it? He was operating a singular person crane, a crane.
Counterbalanced crane, yeah.
He was using a crane to build that whole castle. He was using a counterbalance system. He was using a tripod.
I think you were talking about that or showed something on that.
It's pretty amazing when you realize the applications of this tripod, this counterbalance system based on 3 legs. It's portable. It's collapsible. You can work it off the back of a truck. Essentially, it allows you to fucking move heavy objects by yourself. Really heavy objects. You got a boom that goes out, what, 20 feet over the centrifugal point, and then a counterbalance, a lead and a pulley. A way to pull it down and then walk it around. And essentially, you can move heavy materials from one point to another point, but say it's like 20 feet from this point to that point, because it's a manual crane.
Mm-hmm.
But you're able to move really heavy objects without anyone's help.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree,
something.
David. We've been reset so many times. Every 100 years is a minor reset when they use war, disease, and vaccines. Vaccines are designed to cull or kill people, specifically the elderly.
Yeah.
And the children don't know what to say about it. And the parents
You know,
don't do their job.
then they put the the AI into play, and AI is making the decision on who lives and dies, and it's got the algorithms down to, or it quantifies ages and insurance, and
That's why what I've done
ads.
over here really confuses people. It upsets their algorithm.
I think so, yeah. It's what we're doing. We're busting up the algorithms. We're resistors and shattering
Do
it.
you want to be human batteries, or do you want to have some sort of control over your lives?
Yo, what is this? Yo, that Halloween one goes crazy.
I'm proud of that room because I did that. I did that day. If I died today, my son could take over tomorrow and never need a job. If managed correctly, never
Yep.
need a job. I don't need a job. I don't want a job. I'm working right now and they don't want to admit it.
Yo, what is it?
Because time is the last thing people respect. Manual labor, the fuck is that? It's analog. They're going digital without me.
They are.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter.
I'm getting left behind.
Yeah. But if you act now and subscribe, we'll save you.
Right. I have a whole spiel about that in regards to Big Pharma years back, in regards to stupidity and COVID and the masking mandates. I said, imagine it. I can remember it almost like I said it yesterday. I did say it yesterday. I said it 5 years ago, 10. You could sell these people at this point transparent plastic bags with letters stamped on these bags that says cure for COVID and stupidity right here. Buy 3. Get 3 free. Sounds great, doesn't it? $19.95 plus $9.95 shipping and handling. 1 for you and 5 of your closest friends. And if you act now, we'll add these nifty zip ties.
Exactly.
Just put these bags over your head and use this zip tie. Apply it and just fucking breathe. That'll cure you of your stupidity. How
Just
many
think if you had a
people-
fucking warehouse full of clear plexiglass before COVID.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. We lost that. We don't know how to extract from natural resources. We don't recognize that aspirin comes from birch trees. We don't recognize that pine sap is flammable material. We don't comprehend that honey causes clots and open wounds, and it's a conspiracy. You know, how many things can you treat yourself? Can you stitch yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Can you close a wound? If you cut yourself, can you put a Band-Aid on it? Do you need a doctor?
It's amazing what the body will do when you give it time to heal.
Right, but also, what about the attitude of being your own doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we all be thinking that way? And if we do that, then the doctors won't have a fucking job anymore.
Exactly. I consider myself a doctor at this point because I've done a pretty good job of healing myself since all this bullshit came out and understanding it. And not that I needed healed anymore. I just needed to wake up to really what was going on.
And if I'm my own doctor, then can I be my own lawyer?
Yep.
And if I'm my own lawyer and my own doctor, I can be my own public speaker, backer, buyer, banker, seller, distributor of bullshit.
Yeah, I know it. I'm my own public defender. I got that date set the 18th, and you think I'm fucking worried about it? I've already won this thing going into it. And that's the attitude you got to have with a lot of this. You know that.
You know what the funniest thing to do is? Make them admit that you're a man, not a human.
Oh, I'm going to have so much fun there.
Right.
Because I know they all got vaccinated for a donut.
Yeah.
Every person I'm going to deal with in that courtroom has been vaccinated for a donut because they're collecting a
fucking donut. And I
Yeah.
do not consent. You do not
You got
consent. I do not consent. I do not consent.
But okay, how is that for going into the courtroom having an advantage?
I got
Knowing
tricked for donuts.
everybody,
I do not consent. That's just
everybody bent,
fucking amazing.
everybody bent to getting that
I'll took it right
motherfucker
up
for
your
Fauci.
ass. I want to put my fist right up your ass.
That's amazing, though. I mean, that's
Stuffed pigs.
they
Squeal.
all bit the J with the T in it.
They all took
Saturn.
the bait. They all took the bait. They got baited.
Yep.
They reacted. They chomped on the donut. They got hooked. They took the line. And now they're sinking.
And now and it's
Fishy. Nothing's
well, just
fishy here. Some women
and once
fish.
if people understood what you're saying, Matt, that Trump took their crown away and now he's no king's movement. The no king is he's mocking them for taking their crown 432 away.
Yep.
Who's their enemy and who's their friend?
I'm their enemy, apparently.
Well, I don't think so, but it's just amazing.
So, but that's because you're an intellectual. You're in the top 20%. You're in the top 20. For men, you classify as a 20%er. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff I say these things because of personal experience. At 11 years of age, I was in the 97th percentile for English comprehension. So I laughing my ass off when I tell you that 80% of Americans are fucking illiterate.
Yeah, you know.
They're illiterate. And they believe everyone except for themselves.
Yeah.
And if you believe it yourself, you're fucking sexist, racist, and public enemy number one. You're public enemy number one, Dick.
Oh yeah. I like it. I'll take that title. I don't feel like I'm a target, but a lot of people tell me that I am. But you know what? But
They don't like what you say because it doesn't go with their program. And they want you to get with their program, and you don't like their program, and that's where you and I have common grounds. I don't like their program either. Chuck doesn't like the programming. Heterosexual males don't like the programming, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different approach.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
the
it
alpha
doesn't.
females create beta males.
Mm-hmm.
So I started thinking about these things generationally. Father to daughter, mother to son. Cross-generational relationships. Because I was tired of listening to women blame the men for everything. And one day I said, wow, if you don't like the man, look at his mother. She should have taught him better. Think about that. Really think about it. And the women are suffering from daddy issues because daddy wasn't home. And the women didn't want them there because the women wanted to be the men. They're suffering from penis envy. And they're addicts, and they're addicted to a good dicking because fucking is a good time. But they're not worried about the aftermath, Dick King or Chuck King or anyone else. No. What's the aftermath of fucking procreation, children?
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't care about that. We turn procreation into recreation. Thanks to MTV and VH1. Most people's brains are empty because of MTV. Can you believe that?
Why?
Yeah.
Listen to the sound of it. MTV. MTV Vision. Masonic Temple Vision. MTV.
Yeah, they're control mechanisms.
VH1 is cultural information. And through VH1 and MTV, you know what we managed to do, Dick King? Glamorize teen pregnancy and being a mama at 15. What a great idea. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't even know what the hell you just. I can't hear you. Say it loud, man.
I'll tell you for next week.
The funniest thing about this is sitting in complete transparency because I know they're not going to say anything.
Sure.
It creates a vacuum, a bubble inside of a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And inside that inner bubble, that's the inner sanctum. It's the inner realm. The outsiders stepped to the inside, and the insiders got pushed to the outside. So who's on the inside now? Turn everything inside out. Isn't that fucking funny? Like a sock. Turn it inside out.
Just think of how many douchebags got to put khakis on every day to say I got to go to work for NASA and
Right.
get butt fucked for a paycheck.
Right.
I get hazed and confused, and I have to lie about what I do because I'm compartmentalized, but I still like myself.
I love what I'm doing because I don't have to lie about it.
Yeah.
You know?
You know what I mean? These fuckers are going to Chili's on Friday night thinking they're somebody, you know?
My job is to acquire vintage material for collectors. Period. But these things are open for trade, barter. Cash is actually secondary. That was the science experiment here, Dick. It really was.
Yeah.
I recognized the problem. We were valuing paper more than people or product. Product could be anything. Materials, stuff, tools. Costs money to make these things. Hello? My job is to prevent it from winding up in a landfill and make it available like new.
I'm gonna put it in the GPS.
I had to figure that out all for myself.
All right, bro.
Because I'm doing it all backwards. Because the things you're taught in school is oppositional to nature's laws. It's a violation of them.
I need a hug mat.
Huh? You need a hug? All right.
All right, man. You gotta spread the knowledge.
No, it's a curse and a burden. It's a beast of burden knowing these things and watching people operate not knowing them, and it's fucking hilarious. When you know and they don't know, you can sit and watch them struggle, say nothing or say something. It's your choice. But if you don't say anything, then you're just as guilty as the next one.
Yeah. Feel like that.
No, they don't like hearing that.
Why can't I get directions?
Huh?
Can't get directions anywhere.
Nobody wants to hear that. If you don't express the problem, you're part of the problem.
Oh yeah, I mean that
If
is
you
true.
see the problem and you just sit silent to the problem, then you're a part of the problem. Because you didn't say anything.
Whoa.
And that is how they operate. They operate under your silent consent. I'm operating under the fucking fact that the majority are going to sit silent to what I just said. They're not going to say anything.
Fuck, I guess I gotta go. She's tripping.
Who?
Hey, because I don't know how to get here.
Oh, that's my friend Joe.
Oh, she's in the thing. Hi. I thought you guys were arguing the whole time.
No. My friend Joe's another street urchin.
So what does that mean? He goes street urgent. Oh, that's bad.
I survived the streets. Streets were supposed to kill me and they didn't.
Yeah.
That baffles and confuses people. Like spinal meningitis was supposed to cripple me and it fucking didn't. Supposed to prevent me from fucking walking, and I should have been in a goddamn wheelchair by now. Should have been in a wheelchair 20 years ago, according to the good doctors and their feelings and fucking concerns.
You know, I have some couple friends that have MS and they don't want to hear that they've got parasites, you know.
No. I tried telling Kelly that she was full of parasites.
No, I'm
and she
not a parasite.
full of parasites because of eating fucking pork chops. What's in your food?
There is a
You want to be fucking mind blown? Take a pork chop, put it on a plate, pour Coca-Cola over it. Watch
Yeah.
the maggots come crawling out of the pork.
Yeah, I read that. Have you ever read the Enigma of the Pig from Guy Anderson?
Mm.
You
No,
fucking
but
blow your mind.
I know the name Guy Anderson.
You know Guy, yeah. But he wrote that Tesla and the Cabbage Patch Kids and the Rise of the Clones.
Yes. No, yes. Yeah, I know
But
that.
he wrote an article in the Enigma of the Pig. You should go look for that later on and read it.
I will.
You'll be like, fuck me. You know, I believe the pig is a created beast and souls are in those pigs and we're fucking eating them.
Well, yes,
You know?
I'm down for that. I think so.
Yeah.
It also gets into Greek mythology where the men were turned into pigs on this island. I can't remember the name of the island though. It's in the Odyssey, the older version from like the early '90s.
Yeah.
It's all about Homer's Iliad. The Odyssey is a part of the Greek Iliad. And this witch put all the men under a spell and turned them into fucking pigs on this island. Maybe it was Theos. Can't remember right now. But the movie is called the Odyssey. So that's an irony there. It's an irony. It's a human farm. I'm thoroughly convinced this whole country is a plantation and a farm for humans. How are you free people when you're farm animals?
Yeah.
How do you own property when you're property already? That's how they trick you with property tax. You think you own your property, but you're paying taxes on it annually.
Oh yeah, you're fucking a slave to them.
You never own your property. They never gave you the equity. They never gave you a liquid title. They never gave you the liquidity title. You know what I mean? They got several titles for your house. It's crazy. So you never own anything.
No.
And then you see how everybody's just spending their money digitally and it's going up in the cloud, and you know they own no physical possessions because they're being tricked into spending all their money up into the cloud. Digital games, digital movies, digital books, digital this, digital that. It's all going digital. 5 years of stuff I'm doing right now for gone. There'll always be a thrift store market. There'll always be a yard sale type of environment. It's inevitable. People have buyer's remorse and they can't return those things to the store. Financial issues cause people to sell things that they bought within 30 days. They bought it 30 days ago and they're selling it because they're broke and they need their next fix of money. They wind up with nothing, owning nothing, and they're going to be happy about it. And I'm the crazy conspiracy theorist. You turn reality into conspiracy. That's amazing to me. That's what causes me to drink. It turned reality into a fucking conspiracy. But I'm gonna go get some food, you guys, so we're out of here.
Okay.
What do you think?
Sounds good.